golden pickaxe. I got everything set. Yeah. We'll check on Jeffrey. Let me check on the seat. Ah! Ay, ay, ay. No! I hate it when it grabs the computer. Okay, weather report. Welcome to Q05, #1 source of weather news and entertainment. Now for the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's gonna be clear and sunny. Please not. Oh, I see a glimmer with my scrithing orb. A shard of knowledge from the future. The spirits feel neutral today and the day is in your hands. Okay, so let's check on Jeffrey. Jeffrey! Ooh, we have gold. And hops. We're gonna have beer soon. Jeffrey? Good, you're asleep. Oh my gosh, you guys have blocked me in. How? This is Egg-mageddon. No, I don't want to eat it. I don't want to eat the eggs. Yes. Little book. Jeffrey. And you look happy today. Okay, I'm glad you feel happy. Stay inside, though. Don't get any good ideas. No. Here. Eric. And chicken. Oh, chicken and duck. Circle sola. And Pio Pio. Our cast of wandering ducks. You guys can probably see that I added more movement. I figured out how to go and fix my character. I had to deactivate a lot of blend shapes in order to make my face act like my face actually does. So it's actually, I'm not using any expressions. It's just my normal way of going and emoting on my face. So you're getting to see that today. But, ooh, lightning. Ooh, are we getting batteries? Is it battery time? Let me see. The cheese! The cheese! We got cheese! Oh my gosh. Oh, my little nickels. And Elliot. Billy. Gandalf the goat. Nedo. The moon. Lice. Marcus. And Emma the goat. You guys are very vocal today. No! I don't need mayonnaise in my life. I don't want to drink the mayonnaise. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to milk them. Wow. Okay, let's milk. Doesn't have milk. You're a baby. Okay. Billy's too young. But who wouldn't want to drink a whole jar of mayonnaise? Look, if you guys dared me, gave me a good amount of money, maybe. But on a whim, no. Not on a whim. One of the bright spots of today, other than this finally working out, is today, surprisingly, my my mom went to go and go to we have a shopping a grocery store called Publix down in the south, and this place, they whenever you get seafood from the grocery store, it's like so expensive. But today, of all days, I guess the universe was like, let's throw you a bone here, and the universe decided, you know what? Let's make the snow crabs $10. I'm dead serious, $10 a pound. So we paid $50 for crabs, but you know what? It was worth it. We all ate good. We had like a seafood dinner, like we had a seafood dinner, and it was so good. Like, I enjoyed it. Because you don't get crabs often. Crabs are, like, super expensive if you try to buy them. That's part of the reason why we like to catch them. Because if you, like, try to buy them, it's just... you'll go broke quick. But... it was so... I was like, oh my gosh. The only thing is that I was rushing. Because I was like... For me, like, I don't like to be late for you guys. If it's within my power, I don't like to be late. So I'm, like, literally rushing eating, like, crab. Yeah, we do crabbing, like, in real life. Right now it's not the season, so you can't go crabbing when it's not legal. You legally can't go out whenever you want to. You actually have to go out during certain seasons. Same thing with lobsters. You have to go out during the right season, and right now the season's not going on right now, so we just have to wait. And so right now, if we want to get crabs, we have to go and like buy them from the grocery store. But crabs are pretty simple. If you want to catch them, you gotta get one, you have to get a license to do it. It depends upon the area, so I can't verify for other places, but in my area, you have to have a bay, and a reef license in order to do it. And you can only have 10 claws per person. So, and it's pretty good, you know. Personally, I prefer going crabbing and eating the crabs from crabbing than eating crabs that we buy from the grocery store anyways, because it's not about freshness, because yeah, I do like that it's fresh, don't get me wrong, because when it's fresh you can tell, because the meat is less dry, everything has kind of a more of a stronger flavor, and it's fresh. It has a nice mouthfeel to it. Now, the only thing is that personally, I really like it, because when you do crabbing for the crabs we do rock crabs. Rock crabs, you don't have to kill them. You don't have to kill rock crabs. You actually just break off their claws. You just break off the big claw. So if they have one big claw, you take off that one. The other one you leave alone. Or if they have two big claws, you break them off. The reason why is the ones that are in the south, if you break off their claws, they don't die. They have other ways. They could spit acid to defend themselves. A lot of the ocean creatures in the south, they spit acid. So they know they can defend themselves if you take their claws. And they grow back. So, yeah, a lot of the sea animals in the south, that's what they do. Which one did I upgrade? I upgraded my watering can, which is fine. Okay. But yeah, the lobsters spit acid because the lobsters don't have claws. Where in the south, they don't have them. The Maine lobsters do. The ones in the south don't. The spiny lobsters don't. How they defend themselves is by spitting acid at you, but it's the last resort. Same thing with the crabs. Crabs are pretty good. Like I said, you could take one claw, it grows back bigger. So actually, you're in a way, the person is incentivized to go and continue getting from those crabs, because you could just continue to break off the claws, and they just grow back bigger. So in a way, it allows the crabs to not only live, but to come back stronger. And you only hurt them momentarily, to be honest. So, don't get mad at me if you're like a PETA one. A Saiyan crab. It's more like Pokemon, to be honest, because remember, the whole point of Pokemon is that you basically break down these poor Pokemon to make them stronger. And the only reason why they evolve is because you're breaking them down, and their environment is influencing their genetics and how they grow. So it's kind of like you raise a dog in dog fighting, right? It will grow up to be more muscular. And I can't sell him his stuff, but let's throw this away. But that's really what's going on with the Pokemon in Pokemon. That's an actual evolutionary thing where, depending upon your environment, your body will change to suit your environment. Yeah? All of this crab talk reminds me that Crab Dark Souls game last year. I wanted to play it, to be honest. I wanted to play that game so badly, but like, it never felt into the right time. I had been doing too many series at the time of when it came out, and by the time everybody lost interest, I had the time to play it. So, and there were other new games to play at that point, so it was like, I could go back and play it. I think if I were to go back and play it, it would be like for funsies, to be honest. It would just be like to go back and have fun and do like not a chill playthrough, because that's not a chill playthrough, but to do the funniest playthrough ever. Like, another game that I thought about, because I was actually watching Overly Sarcastic Productions' detailed diatribe about Stray Gods, and I want to play that game too. Yes, there was a Soulsborne crab game. I forgot the name of it. I just remember like all the funny things that you can use as weapons in that game. Like, I remember that aspect of it, and I really want to play for that fact. That, or the crab game, where like you go and like you get like, there's a crab game where you like, it's kind of like a Mortal Kombat for crabs, where you just all out, like, deck the other crab and try to, like, kill it with a knife, and it's funny. Like, I just want to play the knife crab game, if I can. Like, if I can do that. No, I have to say, I would say that I am the crazy person because, you know, most people would not be like, yeah, let's play the knife crab game. Yes, that game. Another crab's treasure. Yeah. I want to play it. I really do. I think it would be so fun. Well, since we have time, let's get some bombs. And we're gonna go through the mines. Where's my... That's a battery. Let me check on my batteries. Are they doing well? They're making batteries, so that's good. Would you ever play something like Subnautica? Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing it. It's one of those where, like, it's a big time sink. So it would have to be one where, like, if I were to do it, it would have to be a vote on. Like, a viewer vote, because a viewer vote for a series. Because that would take so long to get done, because if I were to do Subnautica, I would want to do Subnautica Sub-Zero after that as well. And true, Subnautica 2. The other one I wanted to play though, because Silksong is going to be coming out this year, is Hollow Knight. I want to play Hollow Knight because Silksong, apparently they just announced, like today, that it's supposed to come out this year in the summer. So I might play Hollow Knight pretty soon. So, which I do have a Nintendo Switch, so I could do it on Switch. True, don't get me wrong, I have been burned by the announcements as well. But probably not as much because I have no stakes in it otherwise because, you know, I haven't played the physical game. So because I haven't played the physical game, like, I haven't really had a problem per se. But I probably would be very frustrated like you if that was the case. True, Deltarune. I wouldn't mind also, that one's another one I wouldn't mind playing. I would love to play, like, to go and play, I'm forgetting the word, Undertale, so I could play Deltarune. That one would be fun. Solar Essence and Void Essence. And Iron and Coal. Let's make Iron and Coal. There. And then let's make the bombs. It would really be, for me, like, it would depend. Because it depends upon how the series goes. If everybody, like, if the series does well, I would do multiple runs of it. Like, for example, like, you notice I did multiple runs of Do No Harm. The reason why is because those videos did well. Same thing with continuing to do Lost Records, Bloom and Rage. Because those videos did well, that gave me it gave me enough proof that if I were to continue playing it, I wouldn't be alienating a lot of new people, if you get what I mean. Like, when you get stuck on one game for a while, it's good, because it goes in, like, it helps you, oh, I'm going to the wrong mine. From the grave. and stronger than you remake. Yeah, it's just that, like, the worry is that if I do the game, it's a huge time sink to do. And I don't mind doing the huge time sink. It's just, then that also makes it to where if I wanted to play any other new games, I wouldn't be able to do them for a while. And that's why. Okay, let's do... There we go. But yeah. Okay, and then... But yeah, I wouldn't be able to play any new games for a while, and so it doesn't guarantee any, people that would come in. And I want to... It's not about, like... So, I know someone could twist my words and be like, I am only doing this for the fame. I need as many people as possible. You know, there's probably someone that's gonna probably twist my words and be like, oh, that's all she cares about. You know, but for me, it's that, like, at the end of the day, you guys only get to see my videos very easily, and they only get recommended if new people are brought into it. Like, for example, I haven't been doing a lot of shorts, and because of that, I haven't had a lot of people remember to come back into the stream. So, and that just happens, you know? You know, I don't take it personally. Oh no, it's getting late. Shit. Let's go. Because I'm about to die anyway, so I'm... Oh, one of the trees died. Which one was the one? Oh yeah, I forgot. I cleared out this section for a reason. I forgot. I cleared that out. Okay, hardwood. But yeah, so... But yeah, we'll eventually get there. Don't get me wrong. We'll eventually get there. And we'll get to do a lot more. It takes time. I'm just glad that I finally finished editing Perilous. You guys don't know how long I was editing that stupid video. That video, it took me 3 months to edit. Because whenever these games are like zoomed out, it means that I have to go and edit it in a way where I have to zoom in every single frame and then go and edit it where the video is following the character, which is a pain in the butt to do. Oh no, I'm gonna fall asleep. Well, mistakes were made, but it happens. Okay. Oh, yay! Yes! We got 3,000. That's good. But let's see. Let's see who did it. No, I don't want to eat sap. Jojo Mart. Yeah. don't really know what to write, though. Here, I've enclosed a treat for you. Don't tell anyone. But I snagged this from the back room of Jojo Mart ages ago. See you soon. Aw, pepper poppers. Aw. Well, I'm gonna just give it back to you, but thanks for the effort. I'm just gonna re-gift it back to him. But yeah, we're eventually gonna do a lot more cooler things once I get a lot of more, like, videos done. Oh my gosh, that video took forever, just fixing it. And then another problem I had, audio. The audio kept cutting out on the second video, because I first thought, maybe I could just put them together. You know, naively, was thinking I could go and just put them together and it'd be totally fine. Right? Yeah, good point, Jeffrey. Jeffrey? No, that's Eric. No, you don't think. Don't think about it. Somebody's over here. Jeffrey? I know you were thinking about it. What have we told you? I have told you multiple times. You're not allowed to swim in the river. Stop. No. No. No river. No river for you. You're teaching them wrong. The goats got onto your idea. No. No, 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 no. No. No, Jeffrey. No. Don't you think about it. I see you conspiring. He's trying to swim back past me. You guys saw that. He was trying to slip past me. We all love Jeffrey, but Jeffrey is just an escape artist. You know what I want to do? You know what? Jeffrey, you're gonna get a little present from me. Give me a sec. Okay. Let's give him... because he's shady. He gets a fedora. Jeffrey gets a fedora. Jeffrey, where are you so I can give you the fedora? You get the shame fedora. That's chicken. Jeffrey. Jeffrey, you get the shamed fedora. Can I put the fedora on you? No! 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 Get out of there! Jeffrey, that's chicken! Why chicken? Why? Why did Jeffrey put those ideas in your head? I saw you colluding with him. No, you don't swim away, mister. Come back. Thank you. You get I want to put a shame fedora on you guys. It's the cult of Jeffrey. It's the cult of Jeffrey. You guys. Where's that? Shoot, I lost Jeffrey again. The cult of Jeffrey. The fence to be 2 tiles to the right. Sure. Oh, I gotta sell these. Okay, let me see. Like here? Like I put it right here? Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's first sell the cheese real quick. For a hot sec. Let's see. True. Let me see. Where is it? I'm just gonna. 2. 2 ducks in the water. One wants to escape. And wander. Okay. True. The thing is, I don't want them to escape, but they need water, obviously. I don't want to starve them of, like, resources. Though I should. There. See, Jeffrey? See what I had to do? Don't you think about it. I know you. You'll find things in the fence. Oh my gosh, why? Oh, you guys now! They're all piled up at the fence. Jeffrey is just... I bet you he's like, it would be hilarious if Jeffrey is like some omnipotent being that knows more than us. Okay. Jeffrey. Oh, I can't get milk from you. Well, let's drop off the milk. Your wonderful, wonderful milk. Oh, let me make sure you guys are full. There. We just spent all day just dealing with the Jeffrey problem. We just need to stage an intervention for Jeffrey. Be like, Jeffrey, we know you want to see life beyond the great... You know. You wanna see life beyond the fence, but come on, dude. This isn't a Bo Burnham song. Yes, the one true farm god, Jeffrey. Watch him make his own version of Amazon. Just Jeffrey, like, that's the canon. It's just Jeffrey Bezos, just stuck in a duck's body. That would be the most funniest. Oh! Oh! Who got... Oh gosh! Sorry, Sans! I don't know how you got... You got deleted. I don't know how. I'm sorry. Oh, I should probably check on the YouTube audience. That would probably be smart. Let me check on them. Let me check on YouTube. Okay, no one's talking on YouTube. No one's there. Doesn't matter. Okay. Sorry. It might be, like, I gotta check, but sometimes, like, it could be, like, there might be, like, a caps protection. I don't know. I don't remember what it, like, there's a bunch of stuff that it does, the moderation team does in order to protect everything, but sometimes something that protects me is also something that is annoying. The goats! We got goats. You have no milk. Elmo has no milk. But yeah, that would be the funniest thing. Like, the lore is like Jeffrey Bezos got cursed by some weird mythological witch to be a duck. And so he spends his entire life trying to get back to the witch, so that way he can prove that he deserves to be a human, but he keeps getting stuck by my fence. That would be the funniest thing ever. Just like have all the billionaires cursed to be barn animals. That'd be funny. And they're just like, they're so close, I could reach the other end of the road if I could only had opposable thumbs. You know, jokes. I don't know, my brain is stuck on that Bo Burnham song. About the chicken. Like, it's just stuck on that. And Bezos got cursed into a duck, gained omnipotence and decided to get grapes from a lemonade stand, but he gets blocked by a fence. It's the best origin story I've ever heard. Yes! I think it's the best. I think that's the lore of Jeffrey. That's the whole point. I'm just, like, not realizing that I'm just stopping this poor guy. This poor man that has just wronged society. And just, like, in a way, preventing worse tragedy. And so it's a question of, do you root for Jeffrey Bezos, or do you root for me? And then think about the horror, the psychological horror of it, because he has to, like, he produces eggs. Yes. So, in a way, I am, like, shipping out his eggs, like how he shipped out stuff for the world. The body horror in that just gives me delight. You could tell I've watched too many, like, horror movies. Okay. Sorry. I'm dark. I'm sorry. I've always had a dark brain. I think very, very dark thoughts. And it makes makes me a really good writer, but also makes me terrifying. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, I'm just a terrifying writer. Like, half the stuff I do would just be you could tell by my writing, I love Lovecraft, H.P. Lovecraft's work, because I just, like, if it involves something that would just break your brain, I'd write it. But yeah, that's my favorite thing. Writing stuff of unspeakable horror. Yeah, I've been working on, like, not only editing videos, but, like, writing my story that I went into a fugue state and started writing for the past, like, week. Yeah, true. Oh my gosh, this was worth it. We got money! But yeah, half of my writing, if I were to adapt it, I would have to do some very hard line edits to it. Otherwise, it would be, oh my gosh, I got another one! It'd be very dark. Because I'm just that person. I'm just a person that just writes like that. But yeah. Oh, Sans, what did you do now? What happened? Oh. Is it a specific word that you're typing? Oh, I fell asleep. I fell asleep. Oh my gosh. Because it also might be that it's not Jeffrey that's the problem. It must be Throw. That's the problem word. maybe it's seeing it as like an active, like a threat of violence or something like that. I don't know. I'll put, if it's that word, I'll do later is put it on the whitelist and see if that fixes it. Is that Jeffrey? Jeffrey! Huh? You see the fence, huh? Huh, you can't get past the fence. You didn't use throw that time? Yeah. I'm gonna have to look at it later. I'll probably do is I'll look through the transcripts. I'll probably go through the transcripts and figure it out. Okay, let me see. Was saying is should have dedicated a throw command tied to him. Eventually, I'll probably do is I've got to find a good duck that looks like Jeffrey, which I'm gonna try to see if there's a green duck in a fedora. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna adjust one to make it look like Jeffrey. I think, and then eventually it'll be good. But yeah. But I think Jeffrey was like, I was too bad. Because he left his feathers. He left his feathers. He was like, oh no. I have upset the human. I've upset the human. And now the human has locked us out of our escape. I think so. But to be honest, I wouldn't know. I've never had that type of duck, like, in my life. Like, those types of ducks are northern ones, and I see them sometimes fly, but I'm not too sure. I went to bird watching class when I was younger. I know. A very weird class to be going to as a required class. And for us, they only gave us like a study guide for the native birds in our area. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's like a North American, like Canadian geese or something like that. I just know he's a duck. He's a ducky-doo that likes to escape. And we don't know quite what his intentions are when he does his escape. But he is granting me a lot of feathers for selling. So that's got me suspicious. I'm on to you, Jeffrey. He would, but I won't let him. He thinks bribery will get him somewhere. Don't worry. He will stay where he is. Yeah, true. He can't fly. He's like a penguin. He's just perpetually stuck. Okay, so let's move all of that. I just hear a lot of bees. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hardwood. Let's harvest some hardwood. But we need to do the cows. No. Which one was it? Meadow. Swear you're conspiring with Jeffrey. Why? Don't be like Jeffrey unless you're stuck somewhere you can't leave. No, I'm not. I don't want to squeeze the grass. Okay, Billy doesn't have milk. Okay. Yes. Me and Jeffrey have like a Peter Rabbit, and whoever is the owner of Peter Rabbit situation, I don't know. Where the owner hates the animal that lives on its, not hates, but it's like, can you just follow the rules, dude? No. Well. Any others? No. Can't just keep going. You guys can't escape. You can't swim! The only difference is you aren't trying to kill Jeffrey. I just want to keep him safe. I just want to keep him safe and warm. And I want to give him love. And unfortunately, he just doesn't like it. I know, it sounds like Misery. Instead, it now sounds like Misery. If you ever watched that movie. From Stephen King. Wait, are you working with the witch that cursed him so he can't escape to break his curse? I think it's kind of a situation, it's like a Lilo and Stitch situation where I kind of found him and I know that something is off about him, but I don't quite know what. And I'm just being not blissfully aware because I kind of know something's going on, but I'm just turning a blind eye for some weird reason. You know what I mean? I forgot Helios. Helios! My bunny boy! Yes, buddy boy. I'm sorry I can't fill your watering bowl. I will make sure I earn enough money to get you a nice cat tree once I have $20,000. Oh yeah. Let's go to Clint so that way we can break open this geode. Clint! Oh my gosh, I didn't even know it was done! Thank you, Clint! Didn't know it was done, but thanks. Okay, well, watering can goes here. This goes here. And now we're a happy bunch. Okay. Process geode. Yes! Is that something for Gunter? Is it for Gunter? Yes! It's for Gunter! Yes. for me? No. Why can't I get special stuff? Ooh, a sweet pea. Alright. So... Gunter from Adventure Time. I feel like Gunter's lived like another life. Like the one in Stardew, I feel like he traveled the world and then something happened. He was adventuring for a long time, but I took an arrow to the knee. Something like that. Like something happened to him. That's the lore in my head of what's going on with Gunter. And why he doesn't go out to do stuff anymore. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to get hardwood. He was a penguin from the Ice King once. Oh, man. That one's funny. My favorite one, where it's like... My favorite, where it's like a animal sidekick that just is... secretly smart for like at least an episode is like Waddles. Waddles, always. Waddles because it was funny. And the fact that they got Neil deGrasse Tyson to voice Waddles. That was the epic choice. Like, they did smart Waddles. And they were just like, yeah, Neil deGrasse Tyson, one of the smartest guys in the world, just will voice him now. Yes. I just like the idea of smart animal sidekicks. Like, I just would love for a show where, like, the only competent member is, like, the animal sidekick, but because we have to follow, the hero has to be the front center, the animal sidekick is just trying to make it to where everyone acknowledges the hero for their heroism, but has to act dumb in front of them. Like, I want a meta commentary on the animal sidekick as a show. Just that. Just the adventures of the animal sidekick. I think that is Perry the Platypus in a way. Though, if I think about that enough, it is technically Perry the Platypus. But I want a whole show dedicated to it. Just one animal sidekick I don't care if it's an adventuring party or just one superhero or something. And just the superhero is terrible at their job. Or the hero is terrible at their job. And so what ends up happening is the animal sidekick just has to pitch in and make the show. A platypus? Perry the Platypus! You know. I can't do it low enough. If I do it low enough, it hurts my throat. Just doing that hurt my throat. Because it's, like, that's just in the wrong placement for my throat to do that voice. But, I loved Phineas and Ferb growing up. I thought it was awesome, to be honest. Like, I also loved that, like, Isabel and her Girl Scout troops were just, like, they were basically secret agents. They were doing every secret agent storyline. Like, they operated like the best task force ever. And no one acknowledges this. Like, no one acknowledges that they're in universe. I would be scared of these children. I'd be scared of the Girl Scouts if it was Isabella's troop. Because if you think about half the things that the missions that they go on as Girl Scouts in that show, you're like, what's happening? Like, I just, like, I subscribe to the idea that Isabella has to be working for the FBI or something. Like, canonically, she's got to be working for the FBI or something, because you couldn't, the way her troop, like, organized stuff and did their secret little missions, like, you got to think, like, she had to go to Quantico at some point. Like, that had to be the end goal. Like, in my headcanon, she went to Quantico. And though, like, Phineas is not paying attention to that, I don't think Phineas, like, I think Phineas knows, like, she probably does something. Like, she does, like, a desk job or something like that. He doesn't know the whole scope of it, just like what happened with the Fire Scout girls, is that he was like, oh yeah, she's a Fire Scout girl, but didn't think of what was going on. It's true. Jeremy's sister is sadistic, I'm not gonna lie. But I still stand behind that Isabella gotta go to Quantico. She had to go to Quantico. Like, it only makes sense in my mind that there's no possible way she did not use those skills for something. Whether that's heroism or evil, I don't know. And also, I want a better explanation. Perry versus Isabel. Who is winning? To be honest, Isabel. I would, in my whole opinion, it'd be Isabel. Because though Perry has the plausible deniability that he's an animal, why would you go and, like, expect anything from this animal? There have been times that he's been scared of Isabel. And also, Isabel knows Perry is a secret agent. She doesn't say anything, though. She's the only cast member on the whole thing, that one and Candace's friend, that knows Perry is a secret agent. No one wiped their memory. If you go back to the episodes, Isabel and Candace's friend both know that Perry is a secret agent. They're just not saying anything. They're just not saying anything about it. So she knows his skills. She knows that what he could do, technically. And because she's a Fire Scout girl, she knows he's venomous behind the legs. So to stay away from his kicks. And two, to also probably how to deal with a platypus. You know? Like, she probably knows this stuff because she's a Fire Scout girl. They do wipe their memory, but so the reason why I think they had to do that is that they had to go and wipe the memory of all the characters was because of that whole thing. But I do believe that she would probably figure it out, to be honest. She's the only one that I have full faith and confidence in that character, that it would only make sense that Isabella would figure it out. Again, it wouldn't matter wiping her memory. She just would figure it out. It just would be a matter of time. Ooh, that's a good point. I would say Phineas and Ferb, though. Only because, one, Phineas and Ferb, I don't know how they resource all of their stuff, but they have a legendary level of resourcing. Like, money is not an object for some weird reason. Like, for some weird reason, they have the infinite money glitch and no one knows how they got the money. If you know what I mean. Like, I feel like, and the whole point of it is that they have luck beside them. So it's a question of, like, the better question is, who would win in a battle? The character Domino, which basically her power is luck, and just with the ability to invent anything, versus Batman, which does have the infinite money glitch, but he's not an inventor. He has to hire people to make these things. Now, he knows how to be resourceful, but not as resourceful as Phineas and Ferb. Like, I truly believe that is Phineas and Ferb would win. No question. It's not just a construction company. The materials. No construction company would knowingly say yes if they knew every single time they built something, it'd disappear. They would just be out of a lot of money. You know what I mean? So something must happen. Like, some infinite money glitch of some type. Like, they're just super lucky, in my opinion. It must be that they have some type of power. It's they have the opposite of Milo Murphy, where anything that could go right will go right. If it's around Phineas and Ferb. Whereas, like, which I think is canon, if I remember correctly, that would be canon. Like, whereas, like, for, like I said, with Batman, the key to him is he can't build the stuff. He doesn't invent any of this stuff. He knows how to use the stuff, and he's smart with how he uses it, but he can't make it. Okay, let's... No! But yeah, that's my answer. Always Phineas and Ferb. You'll never change my mind on that one. Because Batman, like, even on a good day, he would still lose. No, it's just... And the thing is, if you know from the future, the episode about them in the future, they're the ones that go on to build all the futuristic tech. That they're... The tri-state area thing, like, county that they live in, like, lives off of. They grow up to build all that infrastructure. And they're also, it's not just that they're smart at inventing, they're smart in almost every category. Chemistry, science, mathematics, engineering, biology. They know, they're super geniuses. You're dealing with brainiac levels of inventors. It would they would lose. He would lose quick. Good night, King. See you on Friday. And make sure to vote in the poll on YouTube if you want to have your choice. Okay. Let's go. There's the milking pail. But yeah, you guys remember the votes close at the end of the night tomorrow night. So if you guys want to vote for what happens on Friday, please vote for the game that you want. Let me see. Let me move this real quick. The solution to the money problem: just give them money for stuff and has to buy it for them without their knowledge. Still, you are trying to nerf them. You're not gonna win. You can't nerf Phineas and Ferb. It's really hard to. Because no matter what, even if you just gave them the item, they would know how to fix it to make it the way they wanted it. Even if they didn't build it. It's been proven on time and time again that they've been given broken stuff from Doofenshmirtz and then figured out how to fix it. Like, very quickly. To make it better. It's even a common joke. Alright. So let's put away the gold before I lose it. And then the materials needed for them, like piles of wood and random tech, metal, and junk. True. But like I said, it's hard. I still think Phineas and Ferb, no matter the circumstance, they would win. It doesn't even, like, if there's even, not the invention, about the materials needed for the items, like piles of wood, tech, and things. Just to give them money, stuff, and build without their knowledge. True, but also, where did they get the money? No, I wouldn't be surprised if they have their own slush fund. Like, that their parents don't know about. Like, Phineas and Ferb have, like, a hidden stock market or some like, investment or something like that. Some hidden money. I wouldn't be surprised. So, like, they're secretly rich, but they don't, the family doesn't know. Which would be the funniest outcome when you think about it. And I just gotta imagine the amount of the therapy bills that are required for Candace. True, you got a point there. They're probably giving money to these, because I do remember an episode, I know what you're talking about, because there was an episode where they were talking about how they actually rely on Phidias and Ferb to make these gadgets, so that way they can use them for their organization free of charge. I think I know what you're talking about. But, yeah. I do agree, that could be how they get the money for the whole thing. Okay. Now. True. I think also possibly the reason why Perry is stationed with them as well is that just to make sure they don't go evil. I think that's also a reason why Perry's with them, is that they also don't want a second Dr. Doofenshmirtz, but like worse. Because imagine if Dr. Doofenshmirtz was competent, right? That'd be a terrifying prospect. Like, if Dr. Doofenshmirtz was competent, everybody would get scared fast. True. He is a good guy pretending. I do agree with that. I feel like, for him, he's a good guy, but he just, like, he doesn't see himself as a good guy because he's, like, conditioned to feel like he's the loser and he's meant to be the villain. True. It's a good point. The one we know is the true villain is his brother. His brother's technically the true villain, because, like, when you think about it, like, all of the stuff that happens in Danville happens because of his brother. Even if we're not counting Dr. Doofenshmirtz, if we're just counting just the stuff that happens. His brother does not have a good track record. Okay. 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 Let's see. Okay. I gotta take these on one by one. Let's drink the coffee. Where are you coming from? Come on. Come on. Die. Okay, come on. Where are you settling? Schoolboys. Come on. Okay. no, 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 no. Eat the cheese. I sacrifice the cheese. Okay. Sacrifice the cheese. Okay. Can we make another bomb? Golden Scythe. Do I want to battle it? Do I battle? I could go back home, but we want to get the iridium one. Let's battle. Okay. There. Aquamarine. What is that? Okay, let me see. What did I get? Aquamarine. Critical strike chance 10%. Okay. Radius of collecting items. Cool. Let's eat the dish of the sea. Okay. So, we got the golden scythe, but I think there's a purple one, right? There's a iridium one that I'm missing. Come on, come on. Coward. Ooh, what is that? What is that? Okay, Okay, okay. Yay! We killed it. Okay. Well, I think we're able to go home. Oh, see you next stream, Sans. Ooh, okay. I think we have to go to sleep. I don't want us to die in the thing. But we did good, at least. Like, that's really good. Gold bars. There we go. And then Got bone fragment. Get rid of all of that. There's probably some here that we need to... That reminds me, do we have anything for Gunter in here? No. I remember something was for Gunter, but I don't remember what. We'll see. Well, let's see, is there anything I want to sell? No. And I don't want to run late either. Ooh, actually, we have something to sell. We have fish. There. Alright. We got fish. And let's go sleep. I am so happy. We got the golden scythe! We got a golden scythe. I'm very happy about that. I don't know if there's an iridium one though. I thought there was an iridium one though. Actually, let me check. Was there iridium? Is there iridium? Oh, should I check the YouTube audience? Let me see. What is YouTube doing? Oh, there's 7. 7 people have checked in on the YouTube side. That's not too bad. Okay. Twitch just had a heart attack. It just was like, oh, can't do it. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I thought you could get an iridium one. Let me see. Let me check. Scythe. Oh, so that is the scythe that you get. You do get an iridium scythe, but it's from something different. I thought it was that cave, but you get it from a different cave, but I had the right idea. It's the golden scythe for that area. But I'm so happy with that! Oh, Q05. Ooh, the Dance of the Moonlight Chase! That will take place on the beach, starting between 10 p.m. and 12 a.m. Okay, I won't be late. I'll wear my nice clothes. Now, what should I wear? I say sailor outfit. We'll go for sailor outfits. We don't have pants, so nothing that would go with the sailor outfit. I feel, I guess the fisherman hat goes with it. Let's go sailor shirt. Sailor shirt and that. I'm gonna put away the aquamarine one because, well, increased crit rate is nice. I do love it. I don't think that it's really worth it in the grand scheme of things. Oh, there's honey! Yay! There. Ooh, let's test out my scythe. get rid of this tapper. We do like that it makes maple juice, but I would much rather have it be making pine tar over here. Where's my tapper? There we go. We're gonna do that. Oh, I almost forgot. We have moss. Let's see. I need 10 moss. Okay, that's doable. Ooh. Can I? I can! I just got iridium. I got iridium. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. I got a meteorite with iridium. Ooh. I forgot. This gives so much hay. I gotta clean up this area anyways. Okay. Oh, we still need some. Okay, we got it. Alright. So now, let's build one of these. Grow mushrooms every so often. The more wild trees nearby, better it works. We're gonna try this theory by putting it between we're gonna put it here. We're gonna try putting it here. That way we kind of like have a collection section here. And then I think I'm gonna do another collection section. I gotta move the greenhouse though when I do it. We're just gonna have so many trees here. We'll let this happen. Alright, so now that we've gotten that all cleaned up, we love that we got this cleaned up now. Ooh, are you gonna grow? What drives me crazy is that these never grew. But these did. Which bothers me. But it is what it is. We're not gonna go crazy over it. Oh yeah, let me go to Clint real quick, and then I'll focus on the other ones. Hello, buddy. Let's make sure. Yes, we got some more batteries. Oh, but I'm out of space. Ooh, let me see. Do we need iridium in its purest form? No, we need it as a bar. Okay, so we can have it as a bar and it'll be fine. Slime incubator. I don't want that. Crystal Valerium. This was what we wanted the battery packs for. I remember we needed it for something. Okay, so yeah, let's make it. Yay, we made 2 bars. We're making 2 bars of iridium. I'm so happy we got iridium. Like, legitimately happy. Oh. Let me go my shortcut. Why am I going the long way? Oh, I forgot. I have too many things in my pocket. My bad. This, and then the honey, and then we don't need pine cones. We have way too many. And then anything else we want to give away? Let's go. Yes, let's go to Clint. Real quick. We gotta get to Clint. Because if we don't get to Clint, then we're gonna run out of time. And I don't want us to run out of time. But yeah, the next step that we definitely need to do is get the community center done. Town. We need to get the community center done. I'm dead serious. Okay, and let's go and... Let me see, do I have anything that I want? Oh, I can upgrade my steel pan. When I have enough. I can do that. Well, I'll take it over there in a little bit, but... What we'll do is we'll process the geodes, because we need to. Okay, we got iron. Ooh, what are you? Helvet. We already have that. Fire opal. I think we already got that one. And I think we already have star shards. Donate to the museum. Oh yeah, this is for Gunter. I forgot. And this is a stone, but I want to put it in a red section. There. New reward? What do I get? A chair. Seriously, Gunter, can you give me anything better than a crystal chair? You know what I'm gonna do to it. You're literally, like, you only give me stuff to put back in your museum. Because this doesn't even look good. There. There. Have fun. Enjoy your crystal chair. Cheapskate. You don't want to afford anything good. Let me see. Can I sell the gems? Yes, I can. Fire opal. Yes, I want to sell you. Ooh, I could sell the gold bars, because I have, like, plenty of them. I have plenty of gold. Almite. Sell that. Sure. Only want to sell them so I can have enough. Looks like Willie's done for the day, so you're not gonna be open. Which sucks. Because whatever shells I collect right now, you're not gonna buy them. Which would be nice. So many shells, so little time. Ooh, sea urchin. Coral. More mussels. Ooh. What you have for me? Gold! See? I gave away gold and I just get it back. I gave him gold bars and I got him back technically. There we go. Well. Oh, inventory full. What? Gosh. Okay. So let's see. We gotta go and since we can't sell anybody anything anymore. Other than maybe food, we could probably sell food to Gus. Does Gus take food? I don't know. We're gonna try. Otherwise, we're gonna make money. Regardless. So, what we are gonna do, though, is we got some iron ore. We're gonna take this iron ore and turn it into iron bars. Okay, let's go and sell some stuff. Coral. Get rid of that. More coral. Clam. Urchin. Clam. Mussel. That. Seaweed. Okay. We sold all the good stuff, I believe. So I think the next thing that we need to do is we need to access the desert. So that's going to be an important milestone, is to get the desert. Oh, I forgot to pet the chickens. Well. Sorry, cows, I forgot to pet you in a timely manner. But at least I can milk. No milk. Gandalf. Did I get everybody? Yeah, I got everybody, I think. Good. Alright. And now, everybody's milk is iridium quality. Let's go into our box, because we could technically sell this milk. This milk is like a ton of money for us. And we don't need to use it. And then grab one of these. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to make as many goat milks as possible. And then make one of these. And then we should be good on that front. Okay, so we made milk. We'll probably come back and get the cheese. Because that would be good. Okay, it's Eggmageddon in here. Okay. Ooh, they're giving us some feathers. Jeffrey definitely had time to strategize. Jeffrey. I know you definitely had time to think of an escape plan. But I won't let you. Go. You will not escape, dear boy. Okay, let's make sure the chickens are well fed, just in case if it's a rain day tomorrow, because I did not check. Oh, I was able to give one love. Okay. Well, one of them got love today, at least. My iridium bars! Such wonderful thing. We can make, I think, the crystallarium. Let's make a crystallarium. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Crystallarium. We need a battery pack, gold bar, and stone. Well, I don't need to worry about that because I have plenty of gold. And then plenty of stone. So I'll just run the gold overnight. I'll just run the gold overnight. So that way I have gold bars because we have plenty of gold. So at least we'll get that going for us. But we're working on it. It's a work in progress. And then that reminds me, we need to sell everything we need to sell today. Because then what we're going to do is try to sell everything for this community center. Because I want to complete the desert bundle. If we can complete the desert bundle, that'd be amazing. That'd be wonderful if we could do it. Pine tar. That I'm not too worried about. Anything else we want to sell? I know this is for something, so I'm gonna save it, because I know it's for something, but I can't quite put my finger on what it was. I think it was something for, like, when we go to Ginger Island, I think? If I remember correctly. I think Ginger Island. I don't quite remember, but that's fine. But once we're gonna get our crystallarium, and then once we get the crystallarium, that'd be a flex. I'll be so happy to have that nice little flex of like, oh, I have a little thing. You know, it's nice to have a crystallarium, because then you're like, oh yes, I have a crystallarium, and I'm able to do what I want. I can make as many gems as I want to. And I just need a dupe of one. And we got all this cheese that we're gonna take over to the thing. And it's gonna be awesome. Oh my gosh. I don't know why, but it's when these streams get, like, later and nobody's talking, my brain just decides, let's turn it into a musical, because why not? And I'm like, no, brain, that's not the most ingenious idea to do. And then I'm like, well, it's not the worst thing my brain could do, but... Oh. Here's a replay. Yay. Okay. So, let's keep going. Alright. 8,904. Yes! We definitely cleared for community center. No question. Though, I don't remember if I did the 10,000 one. So, I'm gonna do the 25,000 one first. And then, if we are still missing it, then, tonight, 10 o'clock p.m., a rare, beautiful event will take place. The moon jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south for the winter. We're gathering at the beach to watch. Oh my gosh, the last day of summer. Last days of summer. It went by so fast. Okay. Well, at least Helios is dealt with. Helios is dealt with. And we'll soon have a crystallarium. The only thing that I want to get, eventually, is I want kegs. I want to have kegs. Because it would be so nice to have some kegs. So I want to go and have make some wine and make some nice juice and just relish in that. But we will see. Because who knows? Okay, so let's go over here. Yes, I did do it. I get a free crystallarium. Oh my gosh. Free crystallarium. So many wonderful bundles. Thank you. Oh my gosh. We completed another area. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you're gonna put a star. He's gonna put a star. We're gonna get a star. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited that we got that. I'm so happy. So now we just have to complete the artisan bundle, which the artisan bundle, we just have to get truffle oil and some type of fruit, which we could probably get from the lady that comes on one of the nights. Oh my god, it's fun! He's following me. And then we have to get a truffle, which means we have to get a pig, apple. So eventually we will get everything. Aww. We just have to get apples. We just have to get apples. Oh my gosh. It's almost done. We're gonna complete the community center. Probably, like, I wouldn't be surprised if we completed it, like, the next stream. Or the stream after that. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Let me see. Farm building. Barn, well, silo, milk. We need cloth. Shred. Jeez. A shed. Fish pond. Could make that. Could make fish ponds. Cabin. Pet bowl. Stable. That wouldn't be too much to do. And if I strategically place the stable in a decent area, I can get to anywhere in my farm. Okay. Slime hutch. Definitely don't want that. Deluxe cube we can't do right now, but it will unlock rabbits. This is what we want, because we want sheeps and pig, and I want sheeps and pig. I really want it. I really want sheeps and pig. Yee! That'd be so good. Ooh, a shipping box. There. Shop. Wait, I could sell these to you? I could sell them to you? Wow. Did not know that. Fireplace, plasma TV, telephone, wood chipper, workbench. Okay, furniture can't be placed outdoors. So I can do this one, and then I would have the calendar. Wood chipper. That would be good, but we just have way too much wood, so it's like not a big deal. Furniture catalog, that'd be amazing. That'd actually be really cool. And we can buy that. This. Like, for completion's sake. We can, like... But yeah, definitely we want to get, like, the barn. Also, let me get another shipping box. Stable. Deluxe. Shipping box. Oh, we don't have any more wood, but that's okay. We don't have any more wood, but we definitely got a lot. Like, that was successful. That was so successful. I'm so happy. We're almost done with community center. Let's see. What you have? You have sunflower seeds, grass starters, red cabbage, corn. Hops is gonna die because it's only summer. Your wheat. Peppers. Our summer thing. Let me see, do you have anything? Apricots. To mature, apricot bears fruit in the spring, only grows if are empty. 8 surrounding tiles are empty. Okay. Oh my god. It got disconnected. Well, vinegar, sugar, flour, oil, purpose oil dough. Well, we can't make any of that right now, cause like the reason why I checked is I wanted to see if I could buy the next season stuff, but I clearly can't, so that won't do. It absolutely won't do at all. Okay. Purchase animal. Supply shop. Animal catalog. But I thought I had access to your catalog. Auto grabber. Ooh, that'd be good. I do want an auto grabber. That'd be good. Cat tree. Birdhouse. Ooh, to have birds. But can we have birds as animals? Turtles. Interesting. Alright. So... Ooh. Interesting. Let's get more wood. Ooh, the lady is here today. Ooh, you are here today. But I doubt you'll have something I want. Iron fence. Tonka soup. Flavor is incredible. It is a cool soup, but I don't want it. Okay, spring cranberry seeds. Cool, but we can't use that. Actually, we could, but for $900, it's not worth it. And then kale is also not worth it. Yeah. Just like as I thought. She has stuff, it's just nothing I need. And it'd be nice to have the stuff, but it's like not gonna help. Joss. Mahogany. Okay. Okay, good. There. Let's see. What skills do we have to upgrade? Farming's maxed out. Mining needs help. Foraging needs help. Fishing needs help. And combat. So we have to collect a lot more things. Definitely. But how? Yay. Oh, that reminds me, we got the crystallarium. We can actually put it down. We can put the crystallarium down. We actually should. Oh, let's do that. But also I could... I wonder. There's probably nothing stopping me from just planting a bunch of mahogany trees here. Like, if I put a bunch of mahogany trees here, I doubt it would be a problem. You know what I mean? Like, I could put a whole orchard here. As long as I, like... Let me see. There, but I could probably just... I'm gonna test this theory. I'm gonna put mahogany against this wall. I'm not gonna plant it, but I'm just gonna put it here. You know what I mean? Like, leave it on the ground. But then again, there's a probability. Actually, I should probably leave it. Let me see. Let's see. Let's go in here. See if there's anything that is worth collecting. I want to see. Can I get in here? No, it's still locked. I want to get in there. I want to meet Krobus. I know where Krobus is, but I have never experienced him, and I want to experience him. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see, is there anything interesting in here? Well, if there was, I wouldn't be able to get it done. Requires assistance tracking down a rare, dangerous, prismatic slime in the local caves. Okay. Oh. So they're setting up the festival, so I can't do it right now. So I can't go over there right now. So crab pots are out of the question. Noted. So if crab pots are out of the question, then what I will do is plan for where we're gonna be putting our next buildings, because I feel like we need the stable here. Like the stable, either put it here or put it, like, move over the house ever so slightly and then move the stable to be like around here, right? So I can have a horse. Ooh. Something in the yard. Suspicious. Jeffrey. Ooh, broccoli. Broccolini. Let's sell these. Get some broccolini. Let's sell the sap because we don't need it. And we got some clay. It's best in the world, but I don't hate it. Oh, I forgot about them again. Oh, shit. Well. Let's see. Anything that we want. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's put away the crystallarium. Crystallarium, I feel... Can I have you make diamonds for me? I'm gonna see if they can make diamonds for me. Make me a diamond. Soon, please. I want diamonds. If I can get a diamond every single time I use that thing, that'd be amazing. Okay, I did not do this. I collect my hops. There we go. Actually, why do I have two of these in two different sections? I have them in here. There. Good. Okay. So... Okay. There. No. That wasn't what I was planning, but okay. Okay. We definitely need to add some structure to this. Let's get rid of all of this as much as we can. There. Oh no, food like jellies. Let's get this done. No. Okay, we got you. We got you. We got you. We got you. Oh, no more. And then those are cell milks. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of time. No, 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 no. I'm gonna run out of time. No. I need to get to the beach. Do I have a... I had a beach totem. Yes, I do. My shit is full. Beach totem. Get me to the beach. Okay, what do we want to buy? Ooh, we could buy some coating. That'd be good. It's like $5,000. I feel like we can make it for $5,000. Like, don't get me wrong, that it's cool that I can buy it, but it's also like, do we want to buy it though? Who's on this side? Let's first check out this side. Male, they have one good left, I assure you. I will spot any foul creature lurking the dark. Perilous eggs of lunadus make for a potent reagent. I got too close to the waves and I had soaked my feet. The fresh man of the ocean fails to satisfy. What voice am I going for? The fresh smell of the ocean never fails to satisfy. I think we're going Spanish, but also Italian. I don't know. It's a shame. Summer has to be over. I guess that's life. Back in my day, we used to scoop them up and put them in jars. George, I have been watching the jellies come together in decades from now. Decades from now, George and I have been watching jellies come together for decades now. I still gotta work on her voice too. Like, I forgot how I did it the first time. It's been so long. Have any fun plans? Have any fun plans for the fall season? I need to decorate my house soon. Okay. The candlelight simmers on the water. Simply breathtaking. It looks like a painting come to life. Yeah, sure, dude. Nice waxing poetic, okay? I can't go any further than dock. Sound of creaking wood, it's causing me trembles. Yeah, I wonder how many will show up this year.
How do jellies know where to swim if they don't have eyes?
That's the one thing I did remember is like the voices of the children. Full moon god, jellies to us shore.
I touched a jelly once, but it stung my hand.
Hey! I got big plans for fall! Oh, I forgot that's not Sam. So. Silver's drawn to a close. I gotta miss the long days. You know, you stare into the ocean, there's a chance something down there's looking back at you.
looking back. Apparently, there's a rare green jelly. I want to be the first to see it tonight. Moonlight jellies possesses a deep blue aura of mystery.
I don't have time to put on makeup. I didn't have time to put on makeup. Do you think anyone would notice in the dark?
Greetings. As the evening sets in, the moonlight jellies draw closer to the shore. Once we set our candle boats in its way, they'll gather around the door. Okay.
It's chilly. Breeze. Should've worn that.
Hey kid. Hey kid. You're a farmer. So tell me, do you make a jelly out of these things? Jeez. I was going for like smoker. I don't know. Every year, I sure making it sure to inspect those candle boats and to patch any holes. There's a different kind of jelly. The anglers sometimes pull out of the waters. Despite the name, they're very different in nature. The moonlight jelly. With every passing second, I anticipation grows.
Do you think a faint glow on the horizon? That must be them.
I forgot Marnie's voice. Oh, Willie. Fisherman rule. If you ever fish up a moon jelly, you gotta throw it back into the sea. Yep. What do you think? Should I launch the boats? Yes.
Oh, there's a fishing thing. I want to fish it. No.
Well, is what it is.
Oh, it's so nice. We got the first jelly. Oh, the music's so nice. It's so peaceful and oh, it's so nice. The first time I heard it, I was just like, oh my gosh, it's like it's dazzling on the water, is what it sounds like. It's just like, this is one of my favorite music from Stardew. If I had to name one of them, it's just like, oh, it's so peaceful and nice. It's good. But, man, oh, Vincent, you're so excited. Oh, it's adorable. Oh my gosh, the green jelly. Abigail, the green jelly. You're missing it. no. Ah, summer is over. Summer's over, but I'm glad I used the totem. That's the perfect use for the totem. Because, like, you don't really need it, the water totem, that much. Because, like, anything else would do. Okay, it is 12:20. So we gotta make it quick. But yeah, because you don't really need to leave. Like, you don't need to be there quickly. Like, maybe Ginger Island, but we haven't gone to Ginger Island yet. So, right now, I don't have a particular need for those totems yet. I'm pretty sure I'll probably need them eventually. Don't get me wrong, I'll probably need them. But I feel like those totems, they're not needed until then. Okay. Shit. I fell asleep in front of my house. Why does it keep happening? Yes! The bus is fixed. The Junimos. Junimos. Well, we didn't make a lot of money, but that's okay. I don't mind that we didn't make any money, because at the end of the day, like, we now can go over to the desert area, so I'm like, yay. It doesn't matter to me in the slightest. Okay. Oh, Harvey. Harvey, couldn't you just bring me into my house? Like, I know, like, yes, you can build me. You need to build me. But, like, considering I was right next to my house. I was literally right here. I was right here. Like, was it really a big deal? In the grand scheme of things? Probably not. We're not worried about Jeffrey. That's not Jeffrey. That's Chicken. Okay, Jeffrey. You look very happy. You're loving your life as a dog. And I hope you stay that way. I know it's not the most comfortable. Oh, Peachy, where are you? You just appeared. Peachy just appeared. Like, what happened, Peachy? Peachy, why? I just said Peachy, and Peachy was just like, yup. Like, what is going on, Peachy? Oh, let me put away the ones that I already picked up. In terms of music recently, I have been listening, you guys, to Ash. If you guys, some of you probably have listened to Ash at some point, because Ash is like, she's the singer who sang Moral of the Story, if you're someone that is a fan of the show To All the Boys I've Loved Before, she wrote the song. That's her song. And I've been listening to her new album, but also a couple of her older stuff. Like, moral of the story, don't get me wrong, I love moral of the story. But the one I personally like more is actually The Bachelor. I like The Bachelorette, and I like okay, did I get everyone? Let me see. That's wrong thing. Yes, I got everyone. Okay, so now for the milking. I should probably put away all the stuff. I'll be back. But I've been listening to like The Bachelorette or Cold in California. I've been listening to I'm Fine. I've been listening to like Save Myself. I love hers because I like her perspective. It's a very refreshing perspective. She writes from the point of view of someone that got married young and then realized that wasn't for her. Which is fine. That happens. And she writes from that perspective because she also writes from a perspective of someone who's been through less than ideal relationship is what I'm gonna call it. Instead of what it actually would be called. The demonetizable name of that type of relationship. But she talks about it, and I really like how candid she is about it. She talks very, like, realistically. She doesn't like sugarcoat it. But she doesn't play the victim. She's very tongue-in-cheek about it. In terms of like how she describes it, but also describes her outlook coming out of it. Because you get like a taste of it with Moral of the Story. Like, you get a taste of, okay, that relationship was definitely a little sour. But, you know, you get a bigger idea of it, of what that relationship was in Save Myself and in Not How It's Supposed to Go. And I really like that she kind of goes into, like, how that mindset is toxic. Like, you don't go into one of those relationships, like, looking for it. You're not someone looking for it. You go into something like that because you've been hurt before in some way, shape, or form. So you're wanting comfort. You find someone or you find a situation where that person takes an advantage of the fact that you want that comfort. And they appear as this perfect person to you. And you think, oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. And then eventually everything is beautiful and nice and everything's good for a long time. And then what happens is it slowly gets worse. And it's not all at once. It's always
just little by little, you're just like, oh, you know, this little thing happened, but that's not a big deal. You know, and this little thing happened, but that's also not too bad either. You know, everybody has issues and bad days, and then slowly that then descends. And you then eventually either catch yourself, because then you realize, oh, I'm letting this slide. You're letting this happen. Or it gets to the point where you realize it. A customer? Welcome to the Sandy Oasis. You look like a new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. Then the bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service. I'm so happy. But, you know, you enter these situations, and well, I've never been in a romantic relationship like that. Don't get me wrong. Don't worry. I have never been in that type of situation. I've been in similar work like a work environment like that. And I'm able to relate in a different way, and that music is helpful. So yeah, I really love her music, and oh man, some of those songs are like, they hit deep. Ooh, can only grow indoors. Okay, so cactus can only grow indoors. Takes 12 days to mature and produces fruit every 3 days. Ooh, that's actually good. So I would need a potted plant for that. Rhubarb, planted in the spring. Starfruit, summer. Beets, fall. Okay, we could do beets. A sensational plant. Ornamental plants, coconut. It's a seed. A seed of a coconut palm. It has many culinary uses. Lime green striped shirt, a mannequin. Ooh. A coat stand. Clothesline. Oh, that actually is kind of cute. That would add character. I think I'm gonna come back for that. That's actually kind of adorable. Ooh, dyeable pants. I actually like that. And shorts too. A long dress too. Oh my gosh, there's so many clothing options. I love it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get the beats. How many did I get? Got 9. That's fine. Bouncer. There's a bouncer. Ooh, okay. There's some speakeasy that I don't know about. Interesting. Love to see it. Ooh, something goes here. To what it is, I don't know. Ooh, this is the place where we get the iridium. Ooh, what is this? What is it? Skooky! It's a perfect fit. Okay. Okay. Yes! Giant slime. I love it. No, you are not killing me. I am not going to die
by dragon. Ooh. Ooh, I need to throw away stuff. Okay, get rid of the slime. We don't want it. Pine cone, we don't want it. Copper. Ooh, what does this say? I can't read it. Okay. There's nothing? Nothing can kill this thing. Probably a bomb. I gotta kill it with a bomb, probably. Okay. We're gonna try to see if we can get some iridium. If we can get iridium, like today, that'd be amazing. Yes, I want iridium so bad. Yes. I'm probably not ready to do this, but I want to get this done because I'm like, I gotta get it done. I know there's holes. Staircase. We'll do this. What are you? Amethyst. You're not worth it. But get rid of slime. I always throw away the amethyst. And then let me get rid of this too. There we go. This. Ooh, another one. Emerald. Ooh. Topaz. Okay, so what do we throw out now? Well, we can do this. And then let's go to the note, read it. I hid something behind the community center. Ooh, okay. Interesting. You hid something. I will find it. We will look for it. Okay. And then it's 8 p.m. I can still do this. It's just gonna take some minute. what's less valuable? This one. Okay. We got iridium. That's all that matters. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay, we should probably eat. Dishes C. Void essence. We're gonna kill so many of these things. Come on. Oh my gosh, come on. I just need a hole. Give me a hole. To fall down. Or a staircase. I just want to get deeper. Okay, we're just not gonna pick this up. Fuck. Please tell me I didn't lose everything. Okay, I didn't lose everything. Okay, the gold is annoying, but at the end of the day, it's not the worst. I'll take it. It's not the worst case scenario, but it's not ideal. But at least we have more iridium. That's what was the goal, was to get more iridium. There. Topaz, get rid of that. And in terms of beets, we can't plant them right now, but we'll plant them later. Okay. Okay, at least we got a lot of money farming. Let me see. How's this going? Alright. We're doing good. Let me check the YouTube side. I apologize to the YouTube side. I currently can't see, like, both of you at the same time, so it's, like, a little hard, because the YouTube side, I want to be as present as I can, but, you know, it's hard. Just letting you know. I am checking on you guys once in a while. Don't you worry. It's just, can't see ya. Let me see how we're doing. Okay. We're doing okay over here. And the bright side is we haven't disconnected yet. Because this is around the time of the day that my computer likes to be like, let's not connect to the internet. So, I'm going to take it as a win so far. But yeah. I really can't wait for when I have the new tracking system, like the newer one that I'm working on, that I'm currently working on, because the newer one then I can have both of you guys do stuff. Like, I want to have both of you guys be able to go and throw stuff at me, which I'm currently coding. Like, it's requiring a lot because it's similar coding that you would have to do for a video game. So you're like coding with nodules. So it's annoying because you're coding and you can't just like, oh yeah, I can apply it to a bunch of stuff. Like, there's some stuff that I have to say the Twitch Twitch integrated throwing system does that I really appreciate, that I think like the system I want to go into would be nice if it would implement. Because if you want to have multiple things be thrown at you for different reasons, like for different messages, I have to do, basically, I have to do it over and over and over and over and over again. And then if I haven't even figured out yet, how do I input them? Which is the next pain in the butt thing that I have to do. How do I input all of that? Oh, I see you enter the skull cavern. Well done. I've got a better challenge for you, kid. Make it to at least level 25 levels deep. I've got a mountain of gold to send you if you do. Mr. Q. Okay. I accept your challenge, Mr. Q. Yo, you gave me allergy. Okay. I don't know where you found it, but okay. Ooh, found some good quality stone. George. Thank you. Oh, you're warming up to me. Well, I think I have a present for you. Let me get you a present. Let me see. What does he look like? Yes, the leak. I'm coming. George, wait for me. Come on, George. I gotta get you. Right. Okay, let's find George. I wanna give George a leak. I want to give him the leak. Oh, that reminds me. Let's check. Ooh. Let me see. Ooh, okay. A largemouth bass? Yes. Definitely. I can make that happen, girly. I can make a largemouth bass happen. Don't you worry, Caroline. Also, I'm curious. I want to find out what's behind this thing. Because now that I know that there's something behind it, I need to know. There's something, I think. Where is it? There's something behind it, but I can't quite figure out what. What is it? We'll figure it out. The bright side is that we're slowly. Oh, that reminds me. Let me check this so that way. But yeah, we're gonna get that largemouth bass, and then she'll be happy. George, I have a wonderful present for you, because you were so nice. It's my favorite thing. Thank you. Okay. I'm
bedrooms alone because I don't see anybody's in there. Okay. Now, let's go and break open these geodes. I want to see what's inside. Let's see. Geo time. Oh, it's just one. And it was worthless. Okay. Let's see. Iron ore. Nothing. It is annoying.
It's sad, a pirate ship full of 100 gold shipwrecked here a long time ago.
Okay, why is it sad? Can you answer your own riddle for me? Okay, grapes are in high demand this year. Anyone who ships 100 grapes by the end of the season will earn a substantial reward from the Pelican Town Fund. Ooh, but 80 hardwood though. You know what? I accept the grapes. I'll do the grapes. Only because, even though the 80 hardwood wouldn't be as hard, I'm gonna be, I want to make wine, and so it would be smart to do it. Lewis, I accepted your challenge.
Chrissy, did you hear? It seems the old town bus started working again overnight. The old thing has been dormant for decades. This truly is a great mystery. I try to help out in the shop on most days. Business has been pretty bad since Jojamart opened, though.
P.S. Welcome to P.S. Don't forget to check out my daily wallpaper in the flooring selection.
I don't know. I was going for something, and I don't know where I went with that. That was a weird choice. That was an awfully weird choice. Let me see. Okay, pumpkin. So wait, you don't have grape seeds? Oh, you do. You have grape starters. I'm wrong. What? Why you move away? Yes! We are going to do this. Okay. Now, let's get them planted. Okay. We're gonna make it to season's end. You gotta work hard for it. There. Okay. And what we're gonna do is this, and then this part's not gonna be a problem because it'll be enclosed anyways. It's gonna be enclosed anyways. There. there. And then this. And then, where is it? Oh, wow. There's a... Why is this here? Okay, now that I know it's here, we gotta get rid of it. Okay. Quality. And we just need a refined quartz. Which I think we already have one, or we can make one. We can make one. Okay. Let's get some CDs and get this party started. Alright. Let me check on the crystallarium. The crystallarium's doing good. Okay. So now... let's go... there. There. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that. And we're gonna go and... where is it? We're gonna do this. And that. Oh. What are you doing here? You. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. I think you already been set up. There we go. So now that is good. And then for this one, we're gonna this, that, this. Oh, I think a tree grew here. Okay, and then that. There. And then we're gonna do this. Because we can't put them next together to each other because they're just not going to work out. You can't move around them. So we have to keep this area open. Okay. Okay. This. There. Oh. Now I see it. Okay. There you go. And I think that's it. I could probably put one right here, because it's not going to interfere with anything. And then... there. That works. This works. It looks nice. It's not too busy. Refined quartz. There you go. And then let's do this. And let's make this. Because we can also make these soon. And once we make those, that's going to be life-changing. That's where it's going to get truly life-changing. Real quick. You're the normal one. There was one over here. There you are. When I can't see you, that tells me which one you are. There you go. There we go. Now we have everything is accounted for. Everybody has a spout. I think you might be also a tiny one. Let me get rid of. Okay, and then, ooh, yeah, I do need to, where is, oh, yeah, I don't have coal. I forgot. I don't have coal. That happens. What I'm gonna do is, let me put this in with my rod. And then, what I eventually want to get to is I want to make all of these iridium, but at this point, this juncture, we don't want to make them iridium yet. Because if we make them all iridium right now, it's not going to help us. It's actually probably going to hurt us more. Because they don't, we're going to be wasting resources, and we can't move these around once we place these grapes. And I know I probably could have waited till later in the season and plant them, but I would much rather have plant them now and then have issues than to not do it and then I'm regretting it. Beets. Do-ba-dum, da-do-da-dum, da-do-da-dum, do-da-da-dum, do-ba-dum, dum-dum-dum-dum. My brain just went straight to AJR. Wow. That shows you how mature I am. Okay. Speed grow. Yes. Wait. How much? Okay, what did we need to make speed grow? It was pine tar and moss, which we have. Yeah, we can do that. We have plenty of pine tar. Yeah, pine tar, and then where's the moss? Because we gotta make this stuff grow quick. There. Now. There. We're gonna put it all on the grapes. Because I want the grapes to start producing. There. Put it on the beets too. Oh, I forgot I have to water these too.
We're gonna run out of time. There. Well. Okay. This. Oh, let's go inside. No one's. There we go. We beat it! 5 seconds. Alright. Let's check on the YouTube audience, because we haven't checked on our boys over there since the last time. Okay, they're doing good. Okay. They're not talking, but they're doing good. And trust me, I don't mind lurkers. I am not going to call you guys out. Ooh, it's raining! Oh, it's so good. It's actually really good. We can go to mines. And we can put the speed grow. We can do so much speed grow. Ooh, greetings! I have enclosed a package item of arcane. Use it wisely. Fire quartz. You couldn't have enclosed something more interesting? Okay. There. Which one have? Ooh, in a sauce. Greetings from. It is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish: roasted hazelnut. It's got a nice hazelnut tree behind my house. Every year I invite my family over for a nut roasting party. Once we start roasting, it's inevitable. My neighbors will show up. That rich, nutty smell is irresistible. And now here's the family recipe. Alright, thank you. Oh my gosh, it's looking so good. You can tell which ones didn't get any speed grow, unfortunately. Or watering. But it's okay. Because they're gonna grow. And once they grow, they're gonna be wonderful. Okay, do we have any more pine tar? Yes, we do. We do. And we got some mushrooms. We got mushrooms. We got some more pine tar. We gotta get some moss. So let's go and get some from the trees. We got some pine cones as well. Okay. There we go. We got a bunch of them. There. There. So, the next upgrade we gotta do to this barn is I gotta build out this area. I gotta build out this area to be less of a forest. Okay. We've got
gotta get it. Get it. Okay. The key that I'm gonna do here is similar to what I did earlier, where I made a bunch of trees. Because I want life. I don't want to be like, I still want it to be foresty, but I don't want it to be like, have too much forest, if you get what I mean. It needs just the right amount of forest. So in my opinion, what we can do here is we gotta get this going. Got so much hay. We're gonna have so much hay, which is good. So this is gonna move here. We're gonna do similar to here, where we're gonna have like a gate. We're gonna fence in an area and do like trees. I feel like good trees. Now I do want to put wells every couple feet. That way you can like, not wells, but like something. Like I feel like this area feels good for like a fish pond area. If you get my drift. Like fish pond. Because it's just open enough. And I'll put a little stable here. That would be nice. It'll be good. And then I want a shed. Need a shed. But I want it to be close enough. So I feel I'm going to have to cut down this area a little bit. But it'll be so worth it. So worth it. I want to do it. Really do. There's the bait. And then, oh yeah, let me build it. Okay. Speaker. Okay, let's do speed grow. There we go. Speed grow. Speed grow. Speed grow. Speed grow. And speed grow. There you go. Just enough. Perfectly balanced. Alright. So now, since we have so much moss and hardwood, let's make all of these. We're gonna make these. Because since there's no trees are gonna go and like grow here, I'd rather have like these in between, because then we're gonna get a surplus of mushrooms. And once we buy the dehydrator recipe, that will be a gold mine. Ew, what are you? Hey. Okay. You don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay. I do feel we do need to get rid of this part. This tree needs to go. Let's get rid of you. Let's go. Yes. No. Okay. Well, I'm gonna replace the planks anyway, so it's not gonna be a big deal, but Still, that was annoying. Let's get rid of the tree. Oh well, I lost some. It's not a big deal. At the very end of the day, because we are going to be getting rid of a lot. Okay. This is good. We want to get a lamppost. Let me see how much it is going to be for the lamppost so we can start building them. I think we're going to do is we're going to start out with okay, so let's go and let's make the lamppost. We need a lot of iron. So let's make the iron. We need coal. Well, let's do this. We could indeed like go and make the coal from the wood that we just like harvested. That would be a smart decision, but I don't pride myself on smart decisions ever. I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put all this away and we're gonna go into the mines and get some iron. Now I don't remember how much I need. I vaguely remember. So we're gonna go off of a guesstimate. Because we have a ton of batteries. So we can make a lot of lampposts. Let's put a cactus here. No, 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 no. No! There. That way I can accidentally stab myself while I'm trying to get to bed. That'll be funny. Let's see. Okay. Let's go and get some food. Because we need to go to Gus's, get some food, go to the mines, get a bunch of stuff. Because we are running low on energy and we also need food anyways because obvious reasons. We want to go to the Skull Caverns and defeat it. So let's go over here. Alright, dude. Let's get a bunch of this. And then... ooh, I can buy the recipe. But what's the difference? Oh, you need coffee to make triple shot. I'll take it. Only because I know that I'm going to use it. And then, where is your pizza? Because we endorse engaging good habits. There you go. And he doesn't buy stuff. Okay. Good thing we know, because we need to make sure that we can go and we can buy everything. So, yeah. Okay, how many copies do we have? We have 3. Okay, so we can make a triple shot. Ooh, why is this glowing? Oh, it's for the grapes. Okay, well, that's not a big deal because that's gonna get fulfilled in no time. No time at all. Especially since we have so many sprinklers. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. Triple shot would be a recipe. Triple shot of espresso. Alright, let's do this. Made ourselves a triple shot of espresso. And then I think, what was it? What floors of the, I forgot, what floors had like iron in them? Does anybody know? What floors? I forgot. Who knows? Let me check. Iron. Stardew. I keep forgetting which one it is. 40 and above. Okay, so go to 40. But the best ones are 71 through 79. Okay, we'll do that. I think we're both in agreement. The two are in agreement. Good. Okay. Let's do this. Let me scratch my neck. I think we're gonna go for 1 more hour, and then I think that's where I'm gonna call it, because I really don't want to go beyond 5 hours. But I went longer because I was just like, I want to go and let me check. There. I went longer because I wanted to make sure that, you know, you guys had a fun experience. I was considering I had to start late due to all of the technical difficulties, which I am grateful to you guys for. Like, you guys are wonderful. Thank you so much for understanding. You know, it's like you guys understand every single time. Like, it's not, most of the time it's something I didn't do. It's stuff that it's out of my control. I can't control when it happens, and I try to, you know, do everything to not have it happen when it's on stream. But there are just times where it's just, the day gets away from me in terms of, like, getting it to work. You can try to work at it, it goes and crashes. You're just like, how do I fix this in time for everything to make sense, and then it just doesn't. Here we go. And you just like fix that you thought, oh, it's gonna take 5 minutes, takes an hour, and you're like, oh my gosh, why did it take an hour? Oh, it just got deadly. Got some bones fragments. Can you quickly? We're gonna go in here. Okay. Speed run. Come on. Ooh, secret note. Don't mind if I do. This page is from Mr. Jasper's book. The creatures known by such as forest spirits or junimos. They're said to appear in abandoned buildings after they've gone to the seed. As a general rule, when humans leave, then nature begins to reclaim the territory, and the junimos will undoubtedly appear. Folk wisdom holds that the junimos display some kind of resonant affinity with gemstones, that they're placed inside their little huts. Although it's said that raisins are their favorite food, but they are too shy to take them directly from the hand. Of course, all of these claims come from the dubious, unverified sources. As far as I know, the mere existence of the creatures have never been proven. I think this is the thing that means that you can, like, go and change the colors of the Junimals if you want by just putting a certain gemstone. I think that's a thing that is in this game. Dead. Dead. Okay. And then... there you go. I want to kill as many of these things as well because I just want to make sure... Ooh, it just got hairy in here. Just got hairy. There you go. Got the ore. What time is it? Ooh, it's 12. Okay. Well. Let's see if we can get any ore here real quick. Let me see, is there anything in here that will be worth my time? Frozen tear, yes, perfect. That will be for Sebastian. Nothing in here. And then, nope, not in here. There. Alright. And now, let's go back up, leave the mine. Mine car it out. To the bus stop. We go. Alright, let's go. Let me see, is there anything worth selling that I don't want? Don't want. Quartz, don't want. Ooh, frozen geode. We're definitely not selling that, but that wings we can get rid of. We don't need it. How did we not get coal in that entire time? Surprising. Oh, I forgot my farm animals. Wow, I'm a bad owner. I'm a real bad owner. Oh, man. Welcome to Qzo5, your #1 source of weather news and entertainment. Now for the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's going to be cloudy with gusts of wind throughout the day.
Welcome back to the Welwick Oracle. If you seek hidden knowledge of the future, well, you've come to the right place. The spirits are somewhat annoyed today. Luck will not be on your side.
That sound. I think the stream is fuzzing. Give me a sec. Let me see. Ah! See, let me check on the stream. What is going on here? Yeah, the game is buzzing for some weird reason. I don't know why. But we will, if you guys don't mind, I will just keep trucking. If it's not bothering you. Tell me if it's bothering you though. Because if it bothers you, then I would, I would see if, like, restarting the day helps. Because I can always go into, like, a restart. Like, I can always... Actually, let's do that. I'm just going to put this in just chatting. And let me go into exit out of it and then re-enter it. So let me see. Did it fix? I don't hear it anymore. Why is my eye doing that? It's like every time I look down, one eye just decides, let's go and close more than the other, which is kind of annoying, but I digress. So let me see. It's not making the sound anymore, but let me close it out real quick. Give it a sec. And I'm gonna boot it back up. Yeah, I knew that was happening. Okay. So yeah, I'm booting it back up. It's taking a minute because it's like having issues like going and doing it. But it's gonna work and we're gonna get back to it and then we're gonna be in a good space. So let me see. My eye is like, it doesn't like how I blink. Like I could see my eyes blinking and it's like whenever I blink, it does that weird eye twitch. Like, I don't know why it does that. Like, I think I'm probably, like, I do, like, I like how I'm able to move my eyes, so I don't want to, like, get rid of that, but I also am, like, I'm conflicted because I'm, like, I also don't want it to be, like, okay, let's go and have issues. So, well, let's see. Let's go and do this. Let me I reopened it, so it's now... The buzzing should not be happening unless it's on OBS side, which if it is, I can't help it. But we're trying. At least. Let me see, how is everybody on the YouTube side? Because I need to check on you guys before I launch back in. Let me see. Oh, you guys are doing well. You seem nice so far. You're having a good time, which I'm happy about. I'm happy that you guys are having a good time. Hopefully next stream is a little smoother. Oh, and since I have everyone, please remember, vote in the viewer's choice vote. If you don't voice your choice, don't feel bad when one game gets picked over another. So the viewer's choice vote is in the community tab. Please make sure you vote. I want to make sure that the game that you guys want me to play on Friday is the one that you guys want me to play and not like a minority choice, you know. I don't mind playing all of the games. Like, I like all of them. I want to play them all. But if there's a certain game that you want, I don't want you to feel bad if you don't get it. So please make sure that, like, I'm gonna put the link at the bottom of the video. When this stream is over. In like, I don't know. I haven't checked the time. So just make sure to place your votes because I want to make sure that you guys are getting your votes in and you're getting your chance at it. The different choices are
not my neighbor, me side, and Little Nightmares. So please, voice your choice. I don't want you to miss out. And then Friday we'll have a fun time. Okay. So now that I've said my piece and Stardew is, I think, fixed, we're gonna go back into it. So let's get into it. Yee. Let me see. Let me make sure my little I have a little that I'm trying to sit up a little bit because my little I have my camera rigged on a thing around my neck, and if I slouch it kind of messes up the eyes. I just realized that's why the eyes are getting miscalculated, is that I'm slouching and it's doing that. I need to get used to it, but it takes time, you know. Let's get into that. So we're in the game. Let's get back in. It's kind of, let me fix it. Because it's kind of shifted. It's kind of shifted a little bit. Let me see. Almost there. And shift it a little more. Yeah, that's good enough. That's doable. Alright. Let's get everything configured back to the way it was. And let's keep going. Because I want to go as long as I can with you guys. I know you guys are having fun. And, you know, it's just fun to go and play Stardew. Especially it's a reprieve after how today went. It did not go well. Who's calling me? Who's calling me?
Hello?
Vincent? Why are you here? Why? Like, what's going on, Vincent?
It's Vincent. Do you have any piggies on your farm? Okay, I gotta go.
Yeah, he's adorable. I'm trying to like do him like kind of like in a way like Ash Ketchum, but mixed with Aerie from like My Hero Academia. No way. There's like a way I'm doing it. But like, cause like I could do it like more like little kid like, but I feel like it kind of takes away from it if I'm trying to, I'm sorry, you know, like doing that stuff, especially when they're like, he's like maybe 10, maybe. I get it for some people, it works, but I'm like, Okay, let me see. Hardwood. Oh, I need to get hardwood. And I need to crack the geode. Those are things I need to do. Let's check on Jeffrey. Jeffrey, did you escape? I know I did. I took my eyes off for a while. Okay, Jeffrey, you're just inspecting the board. And you have, of course, Little Buck. Little Buck, I see what you're doing. I know Jeffrey's not looking directly at the new fence, but I know you're spying on, you're looking and investigating it. No. Okay. I hate that it does that. It's like, It makes it too easy for you to accidentally delete your pets. Oh my gosh. It's Eggmageddon. Again. Okay. We have so much. Oh my gosh. My poor ducky-doos and chickadoos. I'm so sorry. I've neglected you, guys. I was too busy in the mines doing home improvement, and I didn't think about you guys, and I am so sorry. And then, let me see. These are all iridium. And any mayonnaise done with it would be gold star anyways. Iridium quality. Yeah, let's sell them. Because, like, if there was an iridium mayonnaise, maybe. But... ooh, I just thought of what I want. Ooh. It would be so good. Think about it. Like, to put, like, a box right... like, right in this barn area. So I would have to build them a bigger yard. So, because they're a little cramped, I think. I think they're a little cramped, and I feel bad for them. So I think I'm probably going to make them bigger barns, but a bigger yard for them. Because I realize that they're probably wanting to escape because I didn't build them a big enough yard. It's so nice that all of them get milk now. Okay, everybody has been milked, I believe. So, let's see. Gallon. No. Gallon. And gallon. I should probably make another cheese machine, in hindsight. But that's for a future me. Okay. So now, that is good. You guys are all happy. And I'm happy you're all happy. Okay, let's work on this problem. Now, we do need iridium. Not iridium, iron. And we need iron bars, but we have no coal, so I'm gonna make coal. Because I was resistant to it last time, and I didn't get anything out of it. Which is exhausting. Okay. So, where should I put my shed? Huh? Okay. Let's do that until we have enough.
So what I'm going to do... There you go. Cut down this tree. We're gonna cut down this forest a little bit. We're not gonna be able to tame it, but we can attempt. Definitely attempt. There we go. And before I forget to say it, because I always forget to say it. That's why I put a timer in chat. Please subscribe. Please subscribe if you like seeing this. Like, if you're enjoying this and you have not subscribed, why haven't you? Why haven't you? Like, if you enjoy our company, you should go and join us. I really like your company. You know? I like to be best buddies. You know, as much as I can be in a parasocial relationship with all of you. You know, I can't exactly, be best buddies in the real terms, but, Ooh, it's ready! Wow, honey. Yay. Okay, so we can make iron ore. Yas. Yas. No! Well. That happened. Okay, so let's continue cutting. Because we want to get to... Ooh, we're gonna run out of energy. That is not good. Let's eat. Because we need to. We need to eat. Okay. There we go. There. So, good. Now, I feel like if we put it here, like that it suits it. like we can put the store, like I feel the shed goes here. I don't know why, but I have the vibe of a shed back here. Just based on vibes. Okay. Okay. The other thing I gotta do is I gotta make an interconnected path. Feel there needs to be a path here. So, let's do it. Let's build. Where is it? Stone floor. Yep. Yeah, 75's fine. There. 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 You see the vision? There. And then... Hey! Mouse, stop doing that. There. And then we're gonna go out more. A little more. That way nothing grows here. We're gonna have one route that goes this way. Okay. There we go. Anything in the brush? No. Okay. Let's go and cut down trees. Okay. And then... there. I'm gonna go like that. That. It's all gonna come together. Watch. There. Oh. Eat salad. Eat the salad. Okay. I don't wanna go to sleep. Come on. I can do it. Come on, Clack. I can definitely do it. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go and do this. I'm gonna build out this road. I'm probably gonna build something around there. Okay. More sap. There we go. And we're doing good. All right. And we made money. A lot of money. Good. Let's check. I want to check on YouTube to see how you're doing. Let's see. Okay, they're doing well. Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay, let me see. Alright, everybody's doing well. Everybody's doing definitely well. Good. We like it. We like it. Alright. So let's keep going. But let me drink some coffee first. I have my own little coffee cup here. Let me grab it. I made myself like a little chocolate, kind of hot chocolate. What I do for like coffee is like I go and I do like a mix of like the Swiss Miss with what is it? I kind of do like the Nest coffee, but the Aldi's version. Because Aldi's is my price range, to be honest. If it's $2, that's as much as I can spend per item. That's just pretty much as I can spend, and it's kind of a, hard. But it is what it is. But I do that. I do the Nest coffee, and I do the Swiss Miss. But I do like roughly the amount. Hey, Nomad, welcome. Welcome. I'm so excited to see you. But yeah, like I do the normal amount of like Swiss Miss with the coffee. Though you have to, in order for it to work, you kind of have to mix the coffee. You have to mix the coffee with the Swiss Miss in order to make it work. Because otherwise, if you pour in the milk before you pour in the Swiss Miss or the coffee, it just causes it to congeal, and so it just congeals and doesn't do anything, which sucks, because then it doesn't work, which I don't like that. So yeah, you kind of have to do an order of operations, but it's good. And then when I'm feeling up to it, I do a little bit of peppermint extract, because I'm someone that loves peppermint mochas. They're one of my favorite frappuccinos at Starbucks, but I can't afford frappuccinos, so I do that one. I'll mix it with the instant coffee. But if I have extra energy that day, I will. My favorite version of coffee is doing it from the espresso machine, and I do it mostly from the espresso machine, but I do instant coffee when I just don't have the energy, and today I just didn't have the energy. It happens. Let me drink my coffee. Yeah. Hey, oh, I love your emote. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Nice, Nomad. You always come out with an emotes. Almost choked on my coffee. Me stood up a little bit. Right now, my parents are like, "How long are you going to do this?" It's going well. We got to the bottom of the like kind of little area in the cave in the quarry. So we got there. We got the golden scythe, which was awesome. I'm so excited about that.
we're right now trying to build and, like, kind of city plan for the area. So I want to city plan a little bit to get everything looking spiffy. I want it to look spiffy and awesome. So in order to make that happen, I kind of have to city plan a little bit. And chicken escaped. Chicken the ducks escaped, so that's not a good thing. Welcome to Q's05, #1 source of weather news and entertainment. Now for the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's going to be cloudy with gusts of wind throughout the day. Okay.
I sense a new viewer has joined us, a young man from Stardew Valley. Welcome, welcome. The spirits are very displeased, and they will do their best to make your life difficult.
Yes. You can tell I enjoy doing this. Let me check to see if it's like... Okay, it's tracking well. I kind of, like, I let it slip on my neck and I was like, oh no, it's slipping. I definitely gotta figure out how to get it, like, either tighter around my neck. Actually, that's probably a bad idea. That would probably be bad. Probably get, like, wrap a towel around it or something in order to make it work. Let's get... Yes! We got a diamond! We got an... Our crystallarium made its first diamond. Yes! Yes! Profit! We got a golden, and we got a gold pickaxe and a gold, watering pot. Okay, now, let's do this. Okay, let's do this. Where was I? I was roughly around here. There I was. Oh, it's tunneling through my trees. Yes. Okay. Gotta kill more trees. Okay. And then let me get my scythe. There. That way we can see the ground around us. Heart. Okay. This, that, that. Oh. Let's build more. Didn't think I'd run out so quickly. Okay. There we go. It looks excessive, but it's actually going to dwindle so quickly. So let's get this going. Let's cut through these, which are going to be good. Sure. Okay. But yeah, I'm excited because you guys are... I can't wait for you guys to get the old, like, the edited versions of all of these VODs. That's going to be coming out soon, so I'm, like, so excited for that because I pride myself with my editing, whenever I edit something, I make sure it's like good and great as much as I can. You know, you can't control every variable, unfortunately, because like I can't, like, I have a limited budget, so it's not, I can't be like, oh yeah, I definitely want this, I want to go and spend infinite amount of time on this, or I want to go and spend a lot of money on sound effects or stuff like that, which I don't have. So I try my best with my editing as much as I can. So I'm like trying to do that, but I'm looking into actually getting soon getting an editor for my TikToks. I'm looking into it. I have a creator in mind. I'm gonna see if she can do it. And then, because she does a lot of people, so I don't know how it's gonna work with her schedule. So I'm gonna see how it goes. And if she likes it, she likes it. I wanna, but this is definitely gonna be after I go in, like, either, like, start making money on Twitch, or I finally come back from my job, because as you guys know, I don't have a job currently right now because I quit my job, because I have to film 2 movies this year. So unfortunately, that comes with the territory that you're just, you know, you're not gonna be able to do that. You're not like, you can definitely keep your job and do movies, but you can't keep a job that is like low paying. Like, you can't pay like a minimum wage job is not going to allow you to make a movie and you stay on the payroll, you know? It doesn't work. Because for me, like, you have to give 2 weeks notice. And for some jobs, like my classmates, some of them, they have connections that they have because they know people or so like that. One of them actually knows, like, Wiz Khalifa, surprisingly. And the guy that has, like, a guy that is a producer that, I think it's Mark something, and he has, like, 41 Grammys, and I was like, oh gosh. And so, some people have connections, and and some of them have worked longer than me. I'm not gonna lie. The person that I'm talking about that does that, he's worked longer than me. He's right now, like, at the point in his career where, like, he's moving from, like, a audio engineer point of view to, like, a film point of view. So he's changing career paths, but he's definitely carved a place out for himself. And he's definitely a really good, like, audio engineer. And so for me, I'm in a situation where I've had to, like, go and carve stuff out for myself, because I live too far from the areas of opportunity, and I'm not quite, like, not that I'm not there with the skill level, but ideally, if you're gonna get into these jobs where you may have, like, have issues getting employment, having at least a bachelor's degree helps. It's not a guarantee, obviously. It's definitely not a guarantee. There's definitely gonna be people out there that are gonna be like, oh yeah, I film movies with you know, like Robert Rodriguez, you know what I mean? You're gonna come across some people, or you're gonna come across people who have worked been working longer than me, but having at least the bachelor's degree with the experience helps. And so I'm right now at the point where I'm waiting to finish my bachelor's. Where is this stupid wood? There it is. I'm waiting to finish it because I want to finish my bachelor's. Like, I could have given up on it. Like, there were times where I almost did, but I was like, if I do, that would be doing a disservice to me. When the person I was when I started. So I was like, I'm going to continue this. I'm going to finish it. And then if it does something for me, it does something for me. Especially since I'm so close to the end. It would be such a shame to not finish. So I'm trying to, like, finish, get everything done, and leave happy. But obviously, I want to... That comes with the caveat that it's going to be hard. And especially... I'm someone that... When you're someone that loves the digital side of film, you're not a big person for, like, the... Where is this? There. There. Hey, Craft, welcome! I'm someone that loves digital. I'm doing good. We got the golden scythe. We got some, we got the golden teapot and the golden, not teapot, the golden, watering can. And the golden, pick. And we looked at the skull cavern, and we're almost done with the community center. So, we're happy. We're gonna do that. That's a good light source. So we're doing really good. That's gonna be here. There. That's perfect. Oh, that looks so good. And then I'm gonna put a tree here. Oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna look so cool when it's done. Okay, okay, let me leave one here. There. There. That way it has a tree. There's gonna be a nice tree there. I want a tree roughly around here. And then, so I want it to still be woodsy, but I don't want it to be too woodsy, if you get what I mean. I want it to be woodsy, but we still have, like, a defined pathway. Oh, you're still sleeping in your little sunspot. Oh, my little man. Oh, so cute. Oh, and I have a new box here. I added a box. Hee hee. Okay, eventually I'm gonna replace these with something else, and I'm gonna move the box over. But that will come with time. Okay. Where is it? There we go. This. Yeah. But I'm doing good. The only downside of today's stream was that we didn't get to play Dream Barbecue because OBS kept on glitching whenever I tried to play it. it kept on freezing and crashing, and I had to restart my computer like 5 times. It was not pretty. Okay, you want to move this down a little bit more, and then I'm gonna have it cut right. No, left. When you're bad at your lefts and your rights. I've always been bad at my lefts and my rights. I've always had to like hold up the football, field goal, the L's, the idea of like, oh, just hold an L. And then you could tell which one's the wrong one. I've always done that. But for me, like, it's always been an issue. Like, I've even, to the point where my driving instructor, when I try to go and learn to have someone teach me to drive, my driving instructor learned real quick, you don't tell me left or right. Left or right means nothing to me. You tell me up and down. You know why you tell me up and down? Because then that makes more sense in my brain. As a little explanation, when you go and when you turn on your blinker light, you have to flick it up or down. And when you flick it up, you're going right. When you're flicking it down, you're going left. So that's how I know. Oh my gosh! We got the spacecraft! We got a spacecraft! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. We have a spacecraft! Does that mean we're gonna get are we gonna get a meter? Or something funky? Or is one of our cows gonna be abducted? What's gonna happen? I wanna know. It's suspense. Is it as buzzy for you guys as it is for me? Because it's buzzing like a lot. Backwards farm. That open till soil, unwatered crops. What is unwatered? I would like to know. Because then I can fix it. It's this one. Oh, because now I know why. I thought, that one was the only one. I thought the sprinkler here was the only one that was tiny, but no, I'm wrong. You want a lobster? Okay, guys. That's doable. Considering I have so many tracks, I wouldn't be surprised if one of them had a lobster. In fact, let's check for it. Yeah. But, working hard. We have a film shoot coming up in 3 days from now. So I'm gonna be I'm gonna be on a movie set for 2 days this week, and then next week I think another 2 days, and that's assuming if the other team doesn't decide to yep, got one. Gus, I have something. Actually, I think Gus is closed. So, and we're full. Ooh. The suspense is killing me. I want to know. Mixed seeds. Nothing important.
But yeah. Let's do this. I will eventually make you kegs. And then you'll have your pale ale. I know, I think Gus doesn't come outside, right? Like, Gus stays in his, like, yeah, till 12 p.m. So, do we have anything? Yeah, we have a geode. So, let's just go to Clint real quick. Let's go to Clint, get the geode done. Alright, process. It's iron! Oh, that is a happy. Okay, I'll take the coal. Thank you. I'll take it. Usually I'm not happy about the coal, but considering we lost a lot of coal, like earlier in the stream, I will take it. I will take it. When we died in the skull cavern. Oh, hey Vincent. Miss Penny makes me read a new book every week. At least she lets me pick them sometimes. See. Alright. Let's see. Let me see if we can like, if there's anything. Ooh, what is this? Yes, blackberry. We love a good blackberry. Ooh, can we give it to Linus? Oh, I want to give it to Linus. Let's give it to Linus. Linus, do you prefer a blackberry? You're not here. Where are you? Where are you, Linus? I want to see you. Linus, where are you? Linus is somewhere and we don't know where he is. Oh wait, it's fall. Can we get his blackberry, like, his blackberry basket? Because we were supposed to get it and then we fall past and we didn't find it. Linus! You're happy? But that's okay. Let me give you something to make you happier. This is a great gift. Thank you. You're welcome, Linus. We love you. Okay, let's find... Where's your stuff? I want to find your stuff. Where's your basket? Ooh, what is this? Interesting. Suspicious. It be sus. Okay, let me see. Seriously, his basket's nowhere to be found? Is it a thing where we have to, like, find it in the first year, and if we don't find it in the first year, like, it's gone forever? Is it? So I really want to find it for him. I want to get you your basket. I'm sorry. I couldn't find it in the first year because I didn't know where it was. There's so many hazelnuts. let's check on the ducks before it's too late. Let's see. Peel, peel. This. Okay, Jeffrey. Good. Good. Also, we came up with a lore for Jeffrey. Jeffrey is Jeffrey Bezos that was turned by an evil witch into a duck. He's omnipotent, but he's stuck in the body of a duck, and he cannot fly, so he cannot escape my pen. And he's forever stuck. He's perpetually stuck in a situation where I am shipping his hard-earned eggs for my profit. Where's Chicken? Chicken, no. Where are you? You escaped earlier. Where did you go? That's Little Buck. Where? Is that only Little Buck? Where's Chicken? Chicken? Oh, found Chicken. Chicken escaped. That's why the fence has been changed. Oh my gosh. Eggmageddon. Jeez. No, I don't want to eat it. No. They're all coming in here. Okay, it's Eggmageddon in there. Okay, let's throw away some stuff. We don't need this. We don't need this. Let's see, anything else? Sap, not really useful to me right now. And then we have plenty of these and plenty of these. Yay. Okay, let's check on the chicken. No! We don't want to eat it. We don't want salmonella. I love my chickens, but I wouldn't risk poisoning myself. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I came up with a very dark lore for Jeffrey. Eventually, I will have a dark lore for every single one of these animals. Just you wait and see. It will get dark fast. Oh, let me not forget to sell my wares. Okay. Now let's get that lobster to Gus. Let me see. Marnie wanted aquamarine. Well, that would presume Marnie's in the bar. I think she might be. If she is, I'll come back. Okay. So. Yes! Lobster! Okay, Marnie, I'm gonna get you your aquamarine, because I have it. Just give me a minute. And I'll fulfill it. Alright, let's get the aquamarine from Marnie, and then we'll go back in, buy a pizza for Shane, because we do not endorse drinking habits. And then we're gonna go and see who else is in there. I think Abigail's in there, so I think... Oh, what am I doing? I just need one of these. I think Abigail's in there. And then Clint... I think Clint would like a diamond. Clint likes diamonds. I think. The only one I can't help right now would be Pam. Well, I can help Pam. But it's with her drinking habit, unfortunately. Alright, so let's first... Let me see, is it Amethyst here? No. Okay. So first, aquamarine. Yay! Thank you. Alright, so we got that. 500. There you go. Oh, wait. What's this one again? Oh, he wants a starfish. Oh. We still want a pufferfish. Okay. Oh, and Clint? Yay! He liked it. Okay, let's get a pizza. Fried eel. To one luck. Cool. And then one beer. Okay, so let's give one beer to her. And then let's give one pizza to Shane because he's trying to recover. Now, if Pam was putting in the effort, now that would be a different story. But I don't think Pam is putting in any effort. Let's see if she likes this. Oh, she does! Perfect. I wonder, are you able to store stuff in here? No. Would be nice, though. It would be cool if you could store stuff inside of his fridge. But it is what it is. Okay, let's check on the goats in the cows, because I want to get the cheese.
don't have coal. Would have been cool. There. There. Oh, wow. We're getting double. That's awesome. Ooh. Oh, it's so good. It's iridium. Okay, if we have any other milks, we're gonna sell that. Oh, if you guys want to know, I've been watching Freerun. Oh, it's so good. Like, I know it was gonna be good. Like, people were telling me, oh yeah, you definitely want to watch Freerun. But I was like, I know it's gonna be good, but I didn't realize how good. It's actually been helping with my writing. The story that I wrote on a fugue state, it's been helping me with that story a little bit. Because it's helping me with writing the idea of a passing memory. And how do you write someone, not only elves, that they don't see time in a way that mortals do, which that was something I was having a hard time, like, I didn't picture it, but yeah, that would probably change the perspective a little bit of the story a little bit, because time would have to would probably work differently, because we're not talking about days in terms of how long some these days are, the story is going. In elves, they're not gonna, days don't mean anything to them. It would actually mean like months or like weeks or months would probably feel like a day to them, right? Or like even more than that, a year would feel like a day to them. So I realized when I was watching Freerun, I didn't take that into account when I was writing my characters. And considering a lot of my characters, I didn't write them to be in kind of these like long-living characters, but like on purpose. But it works with what I'm going for, because, you know, if you're writing a story, I'm writing a story about, like, you know, what it means, family means in not only this like world of fantasy, like high fantasy, like a high fantasy like spy family, if you think about it. Like, I'm writing a high fantasy spy family. And ooh, we have seaweed. Linus, I will get that too. But what does it mean, what does family mean when it crosses centuries and like millennia? What does that mean? And also, what do you do when your kid's more powerful than you? And you don't know how to like properly take care of it. So it's not only a story of like found family, it's also a story of like these adults that they never learned, like they're learning how to be parents to a kid that they just like found one day and adopted, basically. It's the idea of like, you know, whenever a part in Dungeons and Dragons, like almost always you'll have like a party that adopts a child and they just get dragged along the entire adventure, right? I'm doing that idea, but as a story. And so it helps that all of them they live long, but also now I have to address how do you tell that story now? Because in the perspective of immortals or characters that live longer, days don't mean anything. So you can't tell a story in days because days doesn't mean anything. So you have to tell a story in years, in months. And in a way, Free Rent's been showing me that. Because since Free Rent takes place from the point of view of Free Rent, which she sees things from the point of view of an elf, it doesn't slow down till Free Rent actually starts seeing the world from the point of view of her party members. Because her party members, they don't live as long as her. Her party members, they're not these ever-living, like, long-living creatures. They're just normal, run-of-the-mill dwarf and humans. The dwarf will live long, but not as long as her. And at the end of the day, she will forever be alone. And so I like the idea of I realized I wasn't measuring the time right from the perspective. And that's what Free Room was giving me perspective-wise. That's why I say you always have to kind of watch other shows and watch other media, because when you watch other media, you can kind of gauge a perspective on your own thing and realize maybe I am missing something here. Like, I'm missing a perspective. Like, something I wasn't, like, this is why I also like seeing people who do, like, video essays on analyzing, like, parts of the work or mythologies or stuff like that, is that you can go and look at the material yourself, and I do suggest looking at the material yourself, but what is very good is that when you go and you take the perspective of somebody else who gained something else from it, that's something that I think is really important with writing, because especially when you're someone that you don't have a writer's room, you don't have the luxury to, like, go and be like, oh yeah, hello Sean, can I bounce ideas off you? You know, you don't have that luxury. You have I gotta make this work, you know? And sometimes you're so stuck in your own idea of what the thing is that you're then kind of missing a greater point of view. And I think that's what Freeman was giving me in the point of time. And another thing was, like, the little things of how she remembers her party. That was something that I also took away from that writing class. The way she remembers her party, they're small in gesture. They're not something that would stand out as like, oh yes, you are definitely remembering the party, you know? They're little things. They're like, oh, she remembers her master that taught her because her favorite spell was a field of flowers, and a field of flowers was her master told her that a field of flowers was her favorite spell because it always comforted her.
It always brought her joy when she was little. And she uses the same spell, and it actually, she uses that spell for a young Himmel that he's scared. He's a little kid. He doesn't know who this lady is, but he trusts her because, you know, she brought a field of flowers for him. She created a field of flowers for him and led him home. You know, that she extended the olive branch, and it was that something so small, and that's why it's her favorite, is that not because it was a spell that was flashy, it was because it was something that led her to someone. Another one that I thought was very profound, and I thought was very small, but it's very important, was when the reason that she keeps giving herself of, why do I keep collecting these spells? Why do I keep it? She keeps saying it's a hobby, right? She keeps saying it's a hobby. But she does it because her friend liked it. Her friend liked, you know, seeing what are the weird spells. What weird spells can Freerun find this week, you know? That was something that he enjoyed from her. And I love this idea that from Freerun of, like, the time that we lost because we weren't valuing it. And that message is so poignant with Freerun because of how much she wastes time. She had 50 years to hang out with Himmel, but she wasted it because she wasted those 50 years when she could have had it. Because she just wanted to go on an adventure by herself. She wanted to be by herself and not be with her friends. And she does regret it. But that's also why she, even though she doesn't believe in, like, an afterlife or stuff like that, that's why she's still questing for going to Aurelia. She still quests for Aurelia because she wants to believe in what Himmel had always said. That Himmel would always say that everybody would ask him, why did you do a short goodbye? You don't know if you'll ever see that person again. And he's like, because it would be embarrassing when we met again. She wants that meeting. She's longing for that, let's meet again. And that's part of the reason why at the funeral, I realized this after watching it, why she decides at the funeral to keep it short and sweet. She kept it short and sweet and walked out of the funeral. But then cried when she left, after she left. Because she doesn't believe she'll ever see him again, but she wants to hope that she'll see him again. I like that show for its perspective. But yeah, I like that. That's why I like to watch a lot of shows and watch a lot of media, because even if I don't think I would like it personally, I give it a chance because it might give me something that I didn't realize that I needed to see. I love how they spawn in. They just spawn in.
like thinking in another life they probably like I'm just appreciating the fact they spawn in because like imagine like probably in a future update the creator of the Concerned Ape will probably eventually patch that to be like, oh yeah, they walk into the barn, you know? But it's funny to see that they just like appear. They just evaporate like out of nowhere. I came in time. I have perfect timing. Yes! Bye, chickadoos. But yeah, that's my thoughts on Free Run. Free Run was a good watch, and I'm excited to watch what I can watch from it when the show comes back. I'm so excited about that because I'm like, oh, it's gonna be so cool to watch where it goes from there. You know, I want to see the little things. But yeah, I'm also planning on getting back into Studio Ghibli stuff because I also want to kind of pick apart how they take their time to tell a story. They take their time in the quiet moments. I want to analyze those quiet moments because I want to know what makes those quiet moments, like, how much of a quiet moment till it's too much, you know? Like, what makes it still keep us moving, but it's not so much that it's like short, and it's too short and sweet, you know? I want to see how that plays. So I've watched a lot of Studio Ghibli recently, but I'm trying to watch more of it. So I'm also trying to watch Studio Ghibli adjacent films. So like I think it's called like Suzanne, or there's another one that it's on the top of my brain, but I can't think of it. But there's another one that I wanted to check out. But I wanna see these because they go and they know how to wait. I have a hard time. I'm someone that I'm good at writing dark, but when I have to have the characters sit with themselves for long enough, I think they're partially because I have a hard time sitting with myself. I have a hard time sitting with the characters and just letting them be. And I think that's my own failings showing through my own writing. But I eventually want to work on it. I always approach my writing from the perspective I can always write better. I can always find something to, you know, improve. I always approach it from a student, never a teacher. Even when I did a lot of script doctoring. Always approach it from a perspective of a student, because you can always learn more. You can always learn more from everything, but if you close yourself off from it and believe that you've got everything, you've got nothing. There's my battery. There we go, let's go. sorry I got a little philosophical. I try not to be so like, oh, let's wax philosophical, but sometimes I get into my thoughts. Those. Okay. There we go. That's more like it. That looks so nice. There. And then let's grab this. This. We gotta turn that into life elixir whenever we have a chance. There we go. Don't need it. There. There. More iron. Okay. And then we're gonna do this. There we go. That's much better. And then, let's see, let's sell the mushrooms. And then, yay, we now have electricity. I'm so happy we have electricity now. Yay! Yes. Alright. Hopefully I haven't lost you guys. Because you guys been awfully quiet, especially in the Twitch chat. You guys, the Twitch chat tends to be a little more chatty. So I'm a little, let me check to see everybody's good. Okay. I haven't lost you guys. Oh, YouTube. I think I lost YouTube. Did I lose the YouTube? I think, okay, so, let's see. No, I'm not falling asleep, it's just that it's kind of twitching because I have it the wrong way. Let me see. Why is it? Let me see, let me fix it. There. I'm still getting used to my system. It's having a field day because it's like having issues because it's like doesn't know what to interpret. But we're doing good. But it's gonna be fine. Alright. Let's see. How much time have I been on? Oh yeah, I've been on for way too long. That is 5:34. That is a lot. I think I'm gonna cut it off from there. I think we're gonna cut it off for today. Thank you guys for watching today.
You guys been so awesome. I really appreciate you guys and your patience. And remember, please cast your votes if you want to go and voice your choice for Friday's stream. Please. The choices are between Little Nightmares, Me Side, and That's Not My Neighbor. Choose it. It should be in the community tab. I'm going to leave a link underneath this video in the comment section. So please voice your choice. I really want to make sure that you guys get your chance to vote, so that way you're happy with what I play. You know, I give you this. You know, I try to do it once a month, but you know how stuff happens, and sometimes you can't do things once a month, but I try my best to make it once a month as much as I can. So please vote, and if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. I really appreciate when you guys subscribe. I like having more buddies. I love having a bigger community of people that I can go and cheer on and see their stuff. I like looking at you guys' profiles and looking at everything and see, like, how are you guys doing, and checking in on your own streams, because I know some of you are streamers that, you know, that do your own thing. Though I don't like doing it, watching you on stream, because that's like putting you on blast, and I'm not about to do that. But thank you guys for just being here today, and like I said, voice your choice. The polls end Thursday night. After Thursday night, polls are closed. I'll be taking those numbers and taking it from there. So thank you guys for watching. And if you guys are in the Twitch chat, if you want to throw something at me, this is your moment to do it. So, let's see who wants to throw it. Might be Artcraft, might be Nomad. Who knows? Let's see. They might have left already, too. And we'll see. We'll see. Anyone want to throw? Give your chance. No? No ducks? No cheese? Okay. Well, have a wonderful day, you guys. Bye.